Go man. I was busy. Hi. I would know. I tried. How are you guys doing today? Let me adjust this. Oh, that's probably close enough. I still haven't fixed my alerts. I'm sorry, my brain has like been not on this plane of existence. I know, we lost the 50-50 or for me dying. Next time I'll die, I promise. But no, actually I went downstairs to grab my salad that I didn't finish earlier, but then I ended up with like crackers and cheese because we need to finish it and it's going bad. And jam, and then I got a matcha latte, but it was in the fridge. So. I also had a rough day. Nothing bad particularly happened, though I think my charger did break. That's part of why I was waiting too. I was like charging my phone. If you're wondering, it's the phone for work. It's not my personal phone, so yeah. Well, hopefully it makes you guys feel better, and hopefully this matcha latte doesn't taste like ass. It didn't. This is not mixed so good. Model painting? Have fun. I just assume like any model painting anyone's doing is like Warhammer shit. I hope you do well in your exam. For sure. Yeah, that tastes like shit. I'm gonna drink it anyway. Well, actually, it's not the worst. It's like the matcha. Like, I used... I used, what do you call it? I used like a liquid matcha tea. And then I put, like, almond milk. And then I put, like, matcha powder. But the matcha powder did not... it did not mix into this. And it's, I looked at the matcha powder in the fridge because it's supposed to be refrigerated, right? And it was kind of like, I think the sugar like kind of crystallized again. It kind of like separated because there was like a bunch of like white stuff. No, it wasn't mold, before you ask. Even then, it probably wouldn't have been that bad if it was mold. But yeah, anyways, it was very confusing. Oh, my crackers are stale. It's okay. It could be a worse day. Wait, my cheese got kidnapped, bro. I'm sure it wasn't mold. It was shiny. What's up, girls? How you doing? But I hope you guys are doing well for the most part, at least. Yeah. I hate having to ping Discord. It's such a pain in the ass. Okay. I guess I'll do it. Give me 2 seconds. I don't have to do anything for myself, guys. Do you ever have those days where you don't want to... Anytime anyone is like close to when you're tagging at everyone in Discord and someone has a similar name, fuck you. I'm just letting you know, fuck you. You're annoying. And you make it harder for me. And I mean, guys, I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure how I'm gonna like this. I love Oblivion. I really do. But part of the reason I loved Oblivion was that the game is so fucking stupid. And I'm not sure... Like... I know that the changes made to the game are... Oh yeah, I saw someone rated, but I didn't see who. Was it Lita? Oh no, am I crazy? Hmm? Oh no, I see Lita right here! I'm so sorry, I didn't see your message. Hello, my love, how are you doing? Oh, Andrew rated? Well guys, check out Andrew's channel. Well man, I was not here. Yeah, but part of it's like nostalgia, you know? I like having the same vibes. I miss you too. I'm sorry, I've been dead. I literally sat in bed for 3 hours today thinking to myself, I should do something productive. But then I didn't, so Sorry. I just like... Okay. I understand that they need some changes to like the leveling system and a little bit of the combat. But to me, the biggest change is like, at least from what I've seen, obviously I've yet to play it, right? But like the biggest things are the textures, and I don't give a shit about the textures because I think the original Oblivion looked beautiful, so... You know? I feel like it's kind of... I feel like I'm paying like $80 almost for textures. And I know that's like not a good way of looking at it, but that's just like how I feel because I haven't experienced it yet. You know? I hope you've been resting too. Is there anything you've been up to recently, Lita? Yeah, but it's not eldritch enough. You know, I want to look as dumb as possible. And then... I think it's like $79 for DLC. And I think it's kind of weird that for a remake on like a 20-year-old game, the DLC isn't like included in one version. I don't know. Is that just me? Am I being nitpicky about this? Maybe like totally like call me out if I'm not being like appreciative of like the work that goes into like a remaster. Yeah, you have to buy the DLC. Oh, shoot, my thing. Oh shit, you came back from Japan? Send me pictures, I want to see. No, it's not. That's kind of like why I thought it was weird. What? Then why did I buy this? Because the deluxe one, it says it includes DLC. Let me look. Oh, it says new quests. You're paying $20. Wait, how much more? Like 15 bucks more for new quests? No, I'm mistaken. Apparently, Shivering Isles is included in the base version. But there are new quests that are included in the other stuff. Wait a second. Hold up. Horse armor! It is the horse armor again! I fucking knew it, bro! You pay for new quests for... Oh shit, I almost spilled my latte. New quests for unique digital Akatosh and Mehrunes Dagon armors, weapons, and horse armor sets. Okay, it better not just be 2 fucking quests, bro. If it's 2 quests, I'll be upset. I don't know. Stop getting excited about the horse armor. You're giving in. I don't know if it's cut content, but... Fuck, I spilled it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Anyways, okay. Here, you guys let me know your thoughts. Is the new... Because I heard it was a remaster, but then I also heard it was a remake, but I heard that it was actually, it's all based off of like originally like Oblivion spaghetti code, and they just retextured everything. So I'm not sure. Like, I feel really conflicted about a game coming out at like brand new AAA game pricing when it is like it's the same game that came out 20 years ago, except it looks a bit better. You know? That's why I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it. I might refund it. Let's see, how do I look at my receipts? What the? Where the heck where's the thingy? Yeah, it's 67 Canadian, and then with the deluxe edition, which why are you doing a deluxe edition on a remaster game, is 80 bucks Canadian. New engine? I heard that too, but then I saw someone say that you can find like the old Oblivion files on it. So I'm not sure. Did you get the Switch too? Does it look like I can afford the Switch too? That's just like $1,000. Like, unironically. Congrats on getting it though. Let's see. Yeah, see, I don't know if I can justify 80 bucks for it. I know. I've been alive for a month. Oh well. Everything's like too expensive and I'm trying to be more cost conscious, so I don't see myself buying it. Like, I'm not saying that like things are like bad or anything for Switch. It's just not in my budget personally. No. I'm not gonna debate whether it's good or bad. That said, I do feel a little conflicted over party games being like 80 bucks. And physical copies being more, so. Did you game 50 USD when it came out? I don't know. Is it? How much? I had the collector's edition when it came out. Oh, my crackers keep breaking. Yarr! Sorry if I'm like kind of boring today. I don't have any emotional energy. Oblivion Game of the Year edition costs 15 bucks. The old one. I don't know. I feel the need to like talk all the time. I don't know how like some streamers. This isn't like throwing shade or anything, right? It's just like it feels unnatural to me to be quiet all the time. I don't know. I had switched to pre-order in my cart, mulled it over for 3 minutes and walked away. I'm pretty sure like certain countries can't even pre-order Switch. I don't think Canadians can pre-order Switch. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play it like for an hour or so, and if I don't like it, then I'll refund it. Because honestly, I still think $80 is insane. I'm sorry. I really don't know. How much was Oblivion on release? I'm not talking about the remake original. See, this is where you guys get the currencies mixed up. OG Oblivion was released in 2006 for, wait, $49.99 USD, right? But now the price of games has gone up. Like the base price of games has gone up so much, I feel. Or rather, how do I put this? The value of your dollar is not stretched as far. Careful not to spend the whole hour in character creation. Nah, I'm gonna make an uggo. So you can pay for $20 on Game Pass. Isn't Game Pass a subscription? Isn't that because of inflation? Okay, but here's the thing though. The quality of the game you're getting most of the time is not good. Look at Shivering Isles, for example. Shivering Isles, that's a DLC worth paying for. Dragon Age Awakening, that's a DLC worth paying for. Like, the DLCs actually felt substantial back in the day, but DLCs that you get nowadays are just like, I feel like really questionable. I'm really half-assed. That's my issue more so. I wouldn't care so much about the base price of games coming out being more expensive if the quality was like consistent across the board. Does this make sense? And also, I think it's like, how do I put this? Like, I'm not opposed to the price of things going up, but it shouldn't be price go up, quality go down, which you also see in food. Like, shrinkflation is real. And I don't know anything about economics, but I complain constantly about things being expensive. I'm sorry, I'm tired of it. Oh, I finished my salad. Oh, dang it. Hold on. And like, you felt like you got a worthwhile experience when you did it. And like the rate at which games got more expensive is kind of exponential. Obviously I don't have the data, but like it felt like the base price of games went up every like 5 years, which I feel like that's a little fast, but I don't know. Yeah, see, that's also another thing. Like, I don't really understand Oblivion being $80 Canadian, like with a new quest, for a game that 90% of it already exists. You know what I mean? Like, am I being an asshole for this? I'm not saying there isn't like effort that goes into into making a remaster. That's not what I'm saying, right? But I'm like, is this like, you can buy the Game of the Year original edition of Oblivion for like $15 now. So I get new game development costs are much higher, but I don't know about this one since it's not like a server crash. I think honestly, new game development costs being higher is inflated. I do understand that, like, obviously cost of living prices have gone up, benefit packages have gone up, you know, severance packages, things like this are all costs that like are taken into account with like game development and like paying your staff. But I do think that there's like a lot of inefficiency in the process from what I understood. So, and maybe I'm an asshole. I don't fucking know. But we'll see, we'll see. Anyways, I'm sorry for complaining so much. I'm just like, I'm very moody and I want attention and I'm kind of sad. So if you could baby me, that'd be great. I don't even know what I've been doing. It should have been like 30. I feel like 30 is a little bit cheap. Maybe like 45. I think 45 would have been fair. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll feel differently after like the experience. You know? And this is like 45 Canadian, which is like probably like 35 USD. But it should not be 80 Canadian. Alright, let's see if this shit actually works. This is a hot topic. Honestly, remaster means it's a newer version with updated stuff to it. So I get where people are coming from. It's a thin line. Yeah, and I'm not saying that like they didn't add anything at all. Like obviously they adjusted the leveling system, they adjusted combat. They made the game look very beautiful, right? They obviously put a lot of love and care into that. I'm not trying to discredit that. Yeah, I know, my Canadian pesos. And then I know they added like a couple new quests, but I don't know if those quests are worth it, frankly. So we'll see. We will see. I should be more positive about things. I really should, but I just like, I'm trying to be more aware of my purchases and everything, and I'm like, I don't know. Adulting is hard, guys. It's hard. Oh, is this not gonna work? Okay, there we go. Bam. Let's go. I went in completely blind, by the way. This is completely blind. I have not... Is the audio okay, by the way? Yeah, and I know that like I have the tendency to be irresponsible, so I'm trying to be better about basically. So you look completely blind. I heard that. I will say one thing that Bethesda did really well that was good of them was, you guys know the 𝑠ky_Oblivion mod, right? You know how they've been working on that shit for like 8 years? They, Bethesda did give everyone working on the, like, oh, it must be too quiet then. They did give the 𝑠ky_Oblivion team all free codes for it, which I think is really nice. What the heck and heck? Weynon? Oh, there it is. Is it gone? Oh, it's gone? Oh, shame. I'm on controller, so I'll fucking do it. Camera motion was... Oh, probably not. I do not want to get sick. One thing I do appreciate is that they kept things fairly the same. They said there's no mod support for this, so I do like that they kept the font the same. The Oblivion font meant a lot to me. I like that they didn't kill the personality of the aesthetic. Oh.
I was born 87 years ago.
Patrick Stewart, let's fucking go!
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last
I know, right?
sea,
Skyrim before modules.
Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Not the American pity money! Thanks, Ghost. I hope you're taking care of yourself and you're relaxing. I know you quit your other job. Take care of yourself first, okay? And yeah, this is Skyrim 2. There's gonna be a patch in 2 days to break all the mods. It does look beautiful, yeah. It is a very nice looking remaster. What's a Gakamu? I'm glad that they're faithful to the aesthetic at least.
What am I saying? Of course.
Hold on a second. Oh shoot. What's his name? Oh, dang it. Oh. Okay, I cannot be the only person who is thinking this. And if I am, right? Well, I don't even know what to say. I was very confused for a moment. No, it's not Prince Charming. No, I thought of this dude. What's his name? He's in... I know him from Sherlock. What the heck is his name? This is my immediate thought when I saw him. No, that's not Sean Bean. Sean Bean's a dude from Game of Thrones. He was Ned Stark. I love Sean Bean's voice, though. If you don't know, Sean Bean voices Martin Septim. It looks like him, right? No, okay, this is Martin Freeman. Yes. What should I DoorDash? Nothing. You should be healthy and make your own food. Be conscious of what goes in your body. That's why I'm eating crackers that have been open for 6 months. See? It looks like him!
Thank you, my good sir.
Have some Bulgarian pity money too, while we're at it. Also, Jesus Christ, it is disheveled Watson.
I feel like, you know that meme of a dog? And then it goes, dun, 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 and the dog is like smiling into the sunset? That's literally me right now. Anyways, thank you, Rosewick. I appreciate it. It does look like him. I'm not crazy. They're not moldy. They're just stale-ish. I've tried eating stale food before, and that's worse than eating moldy food, to be honest. It's very late. Godspeed to you. I will say, I'm really happy they kept the aesthetic very faithful to Oblivion, because Skyrim's UI was very sad and bland.
Whoa, what's that? Looks like more American pity money.
I feel so conflicted because while I enjoy receiving money, the fact that it's pity money because my currency is so bad, and it hits different. It's not ideal, to say the least. Let's see. Also, thank you, Alexander. Oh my god, this is me! This is my aura right here! Look at this. Okay, well, not that. What did we make last time? We made a Khajiit. So we could experience some fantasy discrimination. Oh, interesting. This looks new.
Take.
Thanks. I will. It's not petty money, it's a donation. That's not how it's gonna be listed on my taxes. Okay, chat, be honest with me. Did you do your taxes? I'm not asking this because I didn't do my taxes. Or anything like that. They're... Oh, his face is so... Thank you, I forgot about him. You did your taxes? Good for you. I did... I have most of the stuff ready, but I just have not done it. Of course. Okay, you work for the government. Shut the fuck up. No, Dweki didn't. That's because she's my wife. Can she do my taxes too? Does having them done for me count? Yup. How... I want to be a MILF Khajiit. Wait. Is there a gender? I assume this is... Oh, this is a gender. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I do not care too much about character creation in Oblivion. Because I'm never gonna see my character. And it's like, I hate making good-looking characters in games like this. Oh, I forgot to say, for anyone who's been a bit newer here or anything, Oblivion is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, it's literally my top 3. My top 3 games ever are Divinity Original Sin 2, Dragon Age Origins, and then Oblivion. Like, I love this game so fucking much, and I listen to Elder Scrolls lore to sleep. And now I've had to recently transfer to a new playlist because all my other playlists I've been listening to for like 7 years, so they're too predictable now. Why the emphasis on Origins? Because I've gotten progressively worse over time. So I'm gonna have her address? I mean, if she wants to come visit me. Persona 3 in top 5? Persona 3 is in top 5. I think, like, if I had to name, but what would be the 5th game for me? Oh, Mass Effect 2. I think Mass Effect 2. If you could not tell, I used to really like BioWare. Back in the day. They were so good games. What happened, BioWare? Yeah, Origins DLC was really fucking good. Dragon Age 2, okay, I will say Dragon Age 2 was actually pretty good, looking in hindsight. The part of the reason why Dragon Age 2 did so poorly was because it was off the back of Origins, and it was pretty soon after because I think EA rushed them. Right? But Dragon Age 2, if you kind of dismiss, like, the overwhelming environmental clutter, in my opinion, like with the map, as well as, like, how do you put it? As well as the reuse of environments and the change in the, like, the changes in the combat system, I feel like the writing was actually fairly solid for Dragon Age 2, for the most part. Obviously, it wasn't perfect, but I liked that before Dragon Age was like, you could genuinely roleplay. And you... How do I put this? Sorry, my words are scrambled in my head. No, I didn't even eat most of this jam. It just made my crackers soggy. God dang it. I think Dragon Age 2 is just like... The writing was fairly solid. Combat wasn't bad. It was definitely a step in a different direction. I don't like how it's become less tactical over the years. I don't understand why a high fantasy RPG got rid of healing spells. That will never make sense to me, and I will always be upset about it because I play a cleric in D&D, right? It's part of the high fantasy experience to have healers, in my opinion. Like, it makes sense with it. I've been doing a hand-to-hand only Khajiit build for this remaster. It's amazing. Really? I've actually never tried hand-to-hand build. I used to do sword and shield when I was younger. They did what? I don't remember what I said. What did I say? Oh yeah, they got rid of healing spells in Dragon Age 2, and I don't understand why. So what you did in Dragon Age 2 instead was you had like a little rune on the ground, and it would do a shield, like an overshield. I don't know. I don't fucking understand why. I don't know. What's up, Kirby? How you doing? And good job doing your taxes, guys. I wish I could say I also did them, but I am what we call a girl failure. Also a terrible adult. I got all the achievements in Dragon Age 2 and I remember nothing of it. You know what? That's fair. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm never gonna be able to refund this game. Should I just resign myself to not refunding it? Is this racist? No. What does this even mean? Can scare opponents? We'll make a face that will scare opponents. How do you even tell if a Khajiit gets tanned? Since it's fur, wouldn't your hair actually bleach and get lighter? I know I'm lazy, so I make sure to get my taxes started in February just to be safe. See, that is what you should do, Puff. But to be fair, because I'm like a freelancer, I do a lot of my own deductions and documenting myself. So it's a lot more of a pain in the ass to do my taxes. I have it documented. I document it as I go, but it's handing it in and having it all like done that takes forever. I did a backlog on my taxes, and I paid someone to do my taxes last year, and it cost me $400 to do like 4 or 5 years worth of taxes. But I did it, so you know, we take those. Old. This is supposed to be old? But why can't I zoom in? What the heck? How is it? Let me zoom in.
Still never been to the club.
It was something like that, I think. At least $200, I remember.
You can't defeat Todd.
No!
Buy his game again and again ad infinitum.
But I don't even have a Samsung fridge to play Skyrim on! I don't understand. To be fair, I had like no income for a lot of those years, so yeah. Bro, why is it inverted? Actually, is it inverted? No, I think I'm just crazy. Convex? This is not it. Where is this affecting? Where is this? Through the for the cheeks. I can't tell. I want to make a little chipmunk. That's not chipmunk. It should be the other way. It's so fun to do my taxes because then I can tell my English-speaking friends I did. Einkommen How do you say this? Why is it so unnecessarily long? What does this even mean in English? You've been in love with the game? I'm glad you're enjoying it, honestly, because, like, I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about it, because I miss the original. I like it being, like, I don't know. I don't like how... Okay, let me know your thoughts on this, chat. I feel like new graphics are looking more and more the same. I'm not a fan of, like, super high realistic graphics. I kind of like the heavy bloom and things looking a little bit mystical. And that's part of why I'm just gonna put everything on max. I feel like new graphics nowadays, like, all look the same. Oh shit, Balchin! Hell yeah. Yep, this is okay with me. Yeah, and like I've noticed that UIs are really bland too. That's why I'm like glad they kept most of the UI the same. What is more GigaChat? This looks like a dad GigaChat. This looks like a 15-year-old Giga Chad. Okay, we'll go with the dad Giga Chad. Well, I did say chipmunk, so... He looks like... This looks like a cartoon. He got sad. It's a Vulcan. I think it's because companies had to do more stylized graphics back to make for the lack of, make up for the lack of fidelity back in the day, and now they can just slap hyper-realistic graphics on everything and not need to get by. I do think that's probably part of it.
Thank you, my good sir.
Oblivion 2.0 cost recovery fund, not USD pity money.
Well, what if I want to return it? Thank you, though, Derpy. Are you gonna play it? I know you love Elder Scrolls too. Bro, this... He definitely... Oh my god, his teeth! It's okay, we can't afford the dentist anyway, buddy. Happy? He looks kind of like some Khajiit version of Sheogora. Hold on. Now you gotta have the... bruised? Yeah, you went through it. Makeup. Eyeshadow color. Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you, my good sir.
I can't see.
Oblivion Remaster refund.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just keep the game then. Thank you, Akiri. You're waiting for your paycheck to come in today? To me? Is my birthday next week? Actually, yeah, I was gonna tell you, like, happy early birthday, because I'm like, I know your birthday is soon. Because your birthday is near mine. Happy early birthday, logs. I prefer Stammy. Oh, well. I have a feeling the generational leaps we enjoy growing up will be a thing of the past, and everything going forward is just diminishing returns. I agree. It feels like every single thing is costing like $20 more, but it's maybe like $3 better. Does this make sense?
Potion seller.
Oh shit.
I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions.
You can't handle my strongest potions. Potion seller, I need your strongest potions. You can't handle my strongest potions. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When my friend showed me that, I did not think it was funny, but then I kept rewatching it, and the more I rewatched it, the funnier it got. Actually, you guys will never guess what Lonely Island skit I watched again yesterday. You'll probably guess it. You will probably guess it. It kind of is an overbite, underbite. Look from the... They use his face as an example in math class when you're looking at like right triangles. No. What happened to him? No. I watched... I didn't look at it until now. I watched Dear Sister, and because my sister is like talking to me about like Lonely Islands. I'm gonna make you sad as fuck, bitch. What did I even do? I know I put all the sliders in the max, basically. My ball chin! Thank God simple is the best though. No! Why is there no undo button? That's crazy. How do they make a character creator with no undo? Aw, man. It's not the same, guys. Something about him looks different. I had basically all of them on max. Bro, he's like a pug!
You get to the Cloud District often? What am I saying? Of course you don't.
How could this happen? No. Welcome back, Roswick. What the? Something isn't right. I think it's the eyes. It was down, I think. No, he looks like a boot. Just take a silhouette of this and he's a boot. Oh my god, he's Uggs. He's just Uggs now. What happened to his triangle? No, my geometry. It's so Jover. Oh. Oh, I can't even see. I can't see his teeth. Oh, wait. We're kind of getting back. Wait, I want to see his teeth. Oh, this is what we may be missing. Maybe he doesn't need the dentist. Maybe he's a lost cause. He looks like he needs facial reconstructive surgery, and I'm the cause. Well, nothing could possibly go wrong. Oh, look, he has a little bump. A little baby bump on his nose. Can noses get pregnant? Maybe in this universe. Do we want to go down or do we want to go up? This is down. He looks like a fox. It's okay. He's it's okay. Yeah. And then gotta give you makeup, make you look pretty. So pretty girl, pretty girl. And then... Nah, I don't want to distract from your beautiful features. What are your thoughts, chat? I believe we shouldn't judge unless you're on the internet. So... Looks like a bat. Can I even change the fur color? Oh shit, I want the top knot. The length? You don't have that much honor. Let's bring that shit down. Color. Oh, okay. I didn't change the color. That's silly of me. He has a face that only a mother wouldn't flinch at? Well, that's debatable. As the mother, I'm flinching a lot. Oh shit, do you want to be a Cheeto? Da-da-dee-da boo-da? Okay, well, what about this one? What if we put a pattern on you? That doesn't look green. I mean, it doesn't. Pink Panther? I don't know. Let's say in his lore, he got into a terrible accident. What that accident was, I don't know.
What am I saying? Of course.
Welcome back, Taskmaster. I kind of like the Cheeto. I do own this one, Sevens. This was originally mine, and it's mine again. I'm not gonna lie, he does not have the aura to be Puss in Boots. What should we name him? Todoroki Shoto with Steve. Okay, hold on. Why is there no... Okay, there we go. Now he's Shoto. Okay, I'm invested now. No, I can't have this. Okay. Great. What about Todoroki Temu edition? Okay, here, you know what? I will let you guys choose whether you want him to be Kratos or Todoroki. It is up to you. You have the power. Okay, you want Pythagoras too? There you go. We can decide on variations afterwards. So we have Pythagoras on account of this. Although he is less angular than he was in his first iteration. Now we have Todoroki Temu edition. which can also alternatively be Temuroki. And then we have Katos, which is a variation of Kratos. It is up to you. You have 30 seconds more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, it's Temuroki. Sorry, Katos, you did not fight hard enough. You're just a Temu version of Kratos as well. I think this looks good. I don't know what this is. This is... Your parents lived in Palatine and your childhood memories are filled with playing and running. Nope, I didn't have a good childhood. Yeah, oh. Okay. Sounds good. Now I get to experience fantasy racism.
Wake up, kitty kitty. That's it. There's a rat in my cell.
Where?
Sheet.
Oh.
A fat, tasty rat. Does the kitty want it? Is the kitty hungry? You'd better take whatever you can get in here, Khajiit. They don't feed the new prisoners. Didn't you know that? First, they starve you. Then, they beat you. Then, if you're lucky, they kill you. That's right. You're going to die in here.
I fucking wish, man.
Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Hello?
My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
This is my shithole.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get
I'm
that
so glad it
prisoner.
has the original voice actors.
Stand back,
There are
prisoner.
some new ones out.
We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go.
Is this supposed to be
We're not out of
Boris?
this yet.
Oh no, I think Boris is back
You.
there.
I've seen you. Let
I
me
don't
see
have an
your
OnlyFans.
face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
People rag on the voice acting, but actually the voice acting in Oblivion is pretty good for the most part, especially what's his name? Is it Wes? Wes. Is it Wes Johnson? Let me Google. I think it's Wes Johnson. Yeah, Wes Johnson, he voices Sheogorath. He voices like the Imperial Guard. And Boris's voice actor, the Red Guard voice actor, isn't bad either. And actually, the voice actor that voices the male Dark Elf, he actually was... He also has voice lines as Sheogorath that weren't officially used, I think. He was like another contender. Or I know it was like some Daedric Prince. But yeah. Bro, he's just nodding at me. I will say the characters look really good. I'm kind of sad that the font looks a little modernized. It's overall very faithful, but like I don't like any change at all, so...
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route...
This is
leads
Patrick
through
Stewart, by the
your
way.
cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
I just... Has anybody thought this too when playing Oblivion? Bro, he's counting his sons in his head. He deadass had like Martin as a backup son because he knew some shit would happen. He's like, yeah, I need to make sure I need a backup son because all mine are gonna fucking die one day. Rip the Septon Dynasty.
You here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
I go my own way.
So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the Almighty
He did have
God?
premonitions, but I don't know how
Please,
far.
sire, we must keep moving.
Old people won't shut the fuck up. They need Lucian
Better not
hot?
close this
No,
one.
my
There's no way to open it
boy!
from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
This isn't my what do you call it? What is the word for it? Oh, what the heck? Oh god, I look like an orc for a second. Oh, I have a healing spell? Okay. Oh hell yeah! Should I do... I like using pretty weapons though. Hold on, I need to increase the FOV, I think. This is too small. Oh. Oh, I see, okay. What is the word? Oh! I don't like the essential NPC icon. I want the old one!
The Cloud District often.
Welcome back, Mr. Spark.
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
FOV first person. Oh my god. Sorry guys. Please understand, I really need this, otherwise I get sick. Oh, thank god. Here, you can have a little bit to adjust, but I get motion sick really easily. How do I sheath? Bro, what did I just grope? Nope, that's not it.
Close up left.
Oh
Protect
shit,
the
my
Emperor.
bad, bro. Wrong place, wrong time.
The captain's down.
Protect yourself? I'm here. Nobody can see me. I don't know how to sheath my hands, guys. Okay, so that's double tap.
You all right, sire?
This is
We're clear for now.
that.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep...
Nope, not that. Oh, this is the radio thing. This is block.
For us here.
Don't know, but it's too late to
Oh,
go
I
back
hold
now.
it. No.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
This is crouch.
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to...
I'm an angry kitty. Do not mess with me. I do this kind of shit. No, the rat's gonna come soon. It's so Jover for me. Oh, because that's not even in range? I should not be laying down like that. I'm hungry. Oh my god. Good night, Mr. Sparkress. Well, not too small. I mean, did you expect it to be really small? This is like a max FOV. Hold on. I still don't know how to sheath. Hold on. I will have to read. What the heck? No. Keyboard and mouse, controller, sheath, X? Huh? But... Bruh, I pressed this shit multiple times. Whatever, man. I'm not used to these controls at all because it didn't have proper support before. Oh, do I have to? Nar. I play the game mostly on oh shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. I will say the hit sounds are very satisfying. It does not sound as like weighty though. Are they gonna give me the same tutorial? The same bow tutorial. The same lockpick tutorial. Don't worry guys. I have a strategy. Oh, it actually does look really smooth though. I know, I killed you guys because you deserve it. Yeah, imagine getting killed by Mythic Dawn cultists. Ooh. I'm glad they kept the mini games. I know not everybody is the biggest fan of the Oblivion, sorry, I'm used to other controls. Wait, I can't pick up a dagger from his hand? I can't tell. I guess not. I guess I can't have it. Anyways, I don't remember what I was saying. Dang it. I'm not saying it's coming. Oh shit. Don't. What did it not let me do? I remember. Oh yeah, I know that not everyone was like the biggest fan of like the mini game for like the, I guess, dialogue, but I personally was fine with it. I liked it. Yeah, they were like, a lot of people, it's like part of the Oblivion experience is the mini games. You know what I mean? This rat will never see me coming. Okay, well, that's just not fair. It did in fact see me coming. I do not approve of this. I used to get so scared in this area. I don't know why I don't just do take all. I like the thingy. Oh, is this inventory? Oh, I will say that I really appreciate that they kept really similar or like the same icons basically for spells. Like this, I really love this kind of aesthetic and these like icons and stuff. It really reminds me of my childhood because not only did I play this, but I also played Mind Magic as a kid, and Mind Magic would also have things like this. Has anyone here played Mind Magic? Mind Magic lore is crazy. Here. I remember my father had like a lot of guidebooks and stuff. Let me see if I can show you. Like for example, this was like a spell book. The kind of how the spell books looked in Mind Magic. There's just something so charming about it. I don't know what it was. Like this was the shit for me when I was younger, but I don't remember a lot of it though, unfortunately. Where they look like this. Like, they don't make aesthetics like this anymore, and it makes me sad. Like, it was so charming, it felt so immersive. And like, you can see the immersion too in your party members all being dead, and you having to pay exorbitant amounts to resurrect your party members because you made certain factions angry. Probably shouldn't have done that. Skill issue. But yeah. I just feel like UI back in the day was so much more charming. I know! I don't get scared going in here as much anymore. I still get scared in Oblivion. And honestly, I can see this atmosphere being very, like, spooky. But you know. There should be another rat. And a zombie, I think. Is there anything up here? I don't... Oh shit, don't do it! I wonder... Are you gonna come back for round 2? Wait, I wasn't done with you, bitch! And I will take your flesh. Oh my god, you one-shot them! Hold up. That's not cool. What should we use? What weapon? I've never really used heavy weapons or anything. Or like, I heard they made it more Souls-like. I don't know what they mean by that. Oh. Is it low? It's like half. It's like half. What? Are you alive? Did he just walk past you? What the fuck? You lived? You know what? Maybe you were too strong for him to fight. Fair enough. Yeah, there are zombies in it. Wait, I thought you played Oblivion. Did you not play it? Hold on, I need to heal. My Kokoro is hurt. Shh. Ah! You did this. Oh, you never got to play it all the way through? But this is the very beginning. The zombies used to, like, freak me out. I'm not a huge fan of the Oh, there's another one. No, oh wait, no, I think this is a goblin over here. I think there's like... Oh, does it go to the open area first and then the goblin? I don't like that wrestling sound, it's creepy. Is that a different breed of animal entirely? I think there's both in here, but I don't remember. Nothing here. I remember always being over encumbered, like leaving the sewers. Ah! Wait, does this mean you can like perfect parry? Oh, I didn't take any damage at all. Oh, maybe it is a perfect parry. Oh, maybe that's what they meant. I will never not love the music in this though. Is this supposed to be an... Oh, it's not an enemy icon. The zombies are pretty grotesque. They, whenever like there was a body mutilated in Oblivion, they would reuse the zombie one. And spoiler for the Dark Brotherhood questline, but... Hello? Nande? I think we'll do like a sword and shield build because it's actually fun to block. It feels very satisfying. There's like a little ping when you block correctly. Hello? Whoa! I don't know, because like no, when you block you take a little bit of damage, but maybe if you perfect block you don't. It also depends on your blocking skill level too, and like the power of the attacker, kind of. I think there are a lot of factors that go into it that I'm not super familiar with. I know. See, this is kind of what made me really sad going into Skyrim. I know Skyrim had dragons, but Skyrim felt less high fantasy to me compared to Oblivion. In Oblivion, you have... Hello? In Oblivion, you have like goblins. You have Minotaur. I think you also have will-o'-the-wisps in Skyrim. You have ghosts. I don't know if you have ghosts in Skyrim. I don't remember. But I got Sikasing Draugr. Yeah, it felt Viking fantasy. It felt kind of like medieval compared to... What's this? It's nature. Compared to high fantasy. And Oblivion feels very high fantasy. They also got rid of the spell making mechanic. In Oblivion, there's a spell making mechanic at the Arcane University. Oh, you're alive. My bad. Not anymore. There should be a goblin coming up soon. It's really cool. You can make really cool spells in Oblivion. You can like make disgustingly OP spells. And like if you ever get chameleon, like 100% chameleon armor, you just break the game. So don't do that if you want to maintain a fun experience. Oh, it was telling me things. I guess I could assign something to a shortcut, but I won't. Yeah, Skyrim did kind of feel more dark fantasy. I'm not saying like I didn't enjoy Skyrim, like I still played the shit out of Skyrim, but still. You know, it's not the same as Oblivion. I like high fantasy. Maybe one day... Oh, maybe it's in the next room. I always get confused. It's longer than I thought. Hand-to-hand class is why this game is better. I haven't really played hand-to-hand, but it's really funny to watch you just like one-shot with hand-to-hand. What's up, Nards? How you doing? Oh. I know. I'm already sneaking. Yeah, I haven't... Where is he? Oh, you're already dead. Oh, he's sizzling! I will take your food. Oh, it already tells me the thing? I thought I already... What do you call it? I thought I would know. Oblivion had useful poisonous apples and making them eat was cooler. Oh, right. I was talking about the Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion was peak. I haven't really played Morrowind too much because there's no controller support. I kind of would have preferred a Morrowind remake compared to an Oblivion one. Oh, how do I open my map? I want the local map. Local map. No local map? Nani? No, this is where it came from. What's your opinion on Argonian maids? I like them lusty. Can anyone confirm they also like Argonian maids? Hello? How could you do this to me? See, also goblins too. I'm kind of sad they got rid of goblins. Especially since... Actually, are there goblins in Bruma? Because Bruma is really close to Skyrim. Wait, I'm not taking damage just from walking at these? Oh, that's better. That's the kind of game I like. Nothing here. High fantasy with a high magic system makes for some of the most interesting settings. I agree. I think I have a very idealized like perspective in my head too. To be fair, I like things done like in a traditional, specific way. You know? Maybe that's just me. It is very satisfying though when you pick a lock. Maybe we should go with a dagger or something. I don't know. All factions of Oblivion are fun. The Thieves Guild is much better. Yeah. I find it funny though that in the Thieves Guild it's like very Robin Hood-esque. Kind of. Like they take care of the beggars, but simultaneously if you fucking murder someone, right? You pay $500 and you're like... You're okay to go back in. All me, baby. Let me just... Are you I almost died from walking into the logs? Hell nah. That's some bullshit. Bruh. Oblivion sound design is also really fucking good. I did stub my toe really, really hard. Considering how successful this release was, Morrowind Remake is probably in the plans. You know what I would like? I would like Elder Scrolls 6. But we can't all have what we want. I will say, but I do think... I feel bad for Morrowind fans because I feel like people who are a huge fan of Morrowind... Huh? Oh. Wait, don't do it. Don't do it! Don't do it! Like, I'm just a cat! I'm just a cat! Hold on. I'm just a cat! Anyways, I feel like Morrowind fans, they're gonna have to dumb down the game a lot. Like a ton. Because Morrowind is not forgiving at all. No, I'm already over encumbered. But I want money. Okay, well, let's take a look at what we can drop. Let's see. Katana is better than his axe? Probably. It's because I pick up fucking everything. Alrighty, let's look at the gold value. 3. Okay, you're going in the soup. Dun, 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 dun. I can pretend to be a cultist, guys. Oh, but this... Oh yeah, that's pointless to carry. Well, I haven't been wearing any armor. These are the same, but this one's lower value. No, I don't want the cheese in my mouth yet, guys. Hello? Bye-bye. I'm not here. I'm literally who? Literally who? Actually, you know, one thing I'm gonna do is... Oh, I guess it's not damage health. So there's no grunt when you... I wanted to get some chemical effects. I wanted to increase my alchemy a little bit. I don't know if they're supposed to be different. You've never played Oblivion? Are you gonna play the remaster, Fury? Hold on, sorry, I'm getting my controls mixed up again. I thought I would get a new effect, but I guess not. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit! Hey, this is awkward. You missed. You missed again. Okay, you hit. Well. Well, neither of us are happy with that exchange now, are we? I guess I just don't. I thought that I would... Do I not get them from eating them now? Maybe not. Okay, hold on. I have to eat this. No, I want to drink it. I wanted to drink the poison. I wanted to hurt myself. Okay, well, hold on. Maybe this will hurt me. Oh, dang it. It's my feet. My fatigue again. I like hearing the grunt when you take damage after, like, eating a potion or something. Or drinking a potion. Oh, so over there. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Stop clipping through my shield, it's cheating. I wonder if oh, can you headshot this now? Oh my god, this is everything I've ever wanted. You know what? Maybe for the hello? I heard a rat. The ability to headshot alone, the remaster was worth it. It's funny how the guy who wrote the Dark Brotherhood questline got promoted to head writer or something, and then Bethesda writing got progressively worse ever since. Did he really? Hello? Oh shit. Oh wow, the animations really do look good. Oh my god. I don't like the way it's looking at me. I heard that expert is like way overtuned. Oh, maybe it's not headshotting. Why was it a fancy hit marker then? Okay, what do I drop? $17. I need $17. That would be great. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Yeah, I haven't tried it, but like I heard it was like ridiculously punishing. Hello. Dum bum bum. Bum ba bum. It sounds like I'm hitting them with a baseball bat. Bonk. I feel like I'm Scout. I kinda low-key miss the slider. Thank you. I appreciate it, but make sure to take care of yourself first. You know my policy. Shiny! Oh, always take repair hammers. You can never have too many repair hammers. Okay, I'm sick of eating rat meat. I deserve better than rat meat. I deserve alcoholism. And I will have my alcoholism. Oh yeah, I haven't been sprinting at all. My athletics is being neglected. I'm so glad that it's like the original music and stuff too. I'm curious to see if they made any new tracks or anything. Yeah, I'm like, that's usually how it goes with Bethesda difficulty. They just like make things tankier. Where the heck am I supposed to go? I thought it was over here. Am I crazy? Oh, must be over here. I'm silly. Hell yeah, athletics, baby! I don't like going through the sewer, though. Always makes me sad to go through the sewer. Is there anything more? I think we'll catch up with Boris soon here. Is it more worth it to go through Adept? I mean, this is on Adept right now. He this design on a maze, why a little axe on a head on a blunt weapon? Because that's the OG. It's not my fault.
For the Emperor! We fall down and bleed to death.
Oh shoot, guys! I forgot we didn't get Captain Weyon's katana.
Take you!
Yeah, get him. That's what you get for using conjured armor. Fucking idiot.
I think that was all of them.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
I haven't even been here, bro.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us.
As you wish, sire.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Wait, why does Boris... Wait a second. Boris is smiling at me. Why does Boris like me? Also, Boris got facial hair. Talk about glow up.
Bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Hey, plan is Keikaku.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Good day.
They cannot understand why I trust you.
I can't
They've
either.
not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen.
I
you
want
know
the
the
hurt
mind,
juice. It make
how
my
they
tummy feel
guide our
funny.
fates with an invisible hand.
And on good terms with the gods.
I've served
Look at my
the mind
genetics.
all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
I feel like they redrew these. It's very faithful to the original though. It's just a little more... Something about it feels a little more modern. I can't put my finger on it. The first thing I see when I come into Oblivion Remastered is that they never fix the unrealistic banded armor. I love it, just works. I like how everything is the exact same. What's up, Gideon? Ah, gosh. I think... I don't know what to pick because... They changed, like, the leveling system and stuff. I don't know how much of a difference it's going to be. Let's see. Agility, speed, and luck. I need RNG, yeah. What do you get? Visibility. I never use the powers. Tarot key opens locks of average difficulty, can be used once per day. That's what we call a skill issue, and that does not apply to me. No, I never use these. Deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. It can also cure poison, dispels 90 points and damage fatigue. 100 points to the caster. Yeah. Lord is pretty good. Yeah. I don't plan on doing Magicka or like a mage playthrough. Plus a word. Forces the undead to flee. Nope. That's new though, I think. Mars gift. I never use that. Fortified speed. I think I'll probably just go Lord. It's solid.
The signs I read show the end of my path.
Not even
My
gonna comment
death,
on it?
A necessary end will come when it will come.
Tell me what to do with my life. I will say the lighting here is really fucking pretty.
Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful
He really
patron
just
in your
said figure
quest
it
for
out.
glory. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death, but in your face I behold the sun's companion, the dawn of Akatosha's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
To be fair, he's had like 80 plus years to live his life. He's probably ready to go.
I go to my grave, a tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Bro, his lines go hard though. Oh, but yeah, what I was saying earlier, I forgot to finish my sentence as per usual.
There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
Okay, yassified Boris, I didn't fucking ask you anything. Oh, but anyways, I was saying a little bit of a spoiler if you've never played... Actually, this is a major spoiler. If you've never played the Dark Brotherhood questline in Oblivion. But you know how we were talking about zombies earlier? That's weird. That's suspicious. But yeah, anyways, they would reuse the zombie.
The Emperor's in danger.
Yeah, he is in danger. Oh, shit.
The Emperor's in danger!
He's in danger. Why me? Bro. No, I'm over encumbered. Alright. Let me drop this now. No, my monies. My monies. Oh, what the fuck? This actually weighs so much. 15. Yeah, they would like reuse the zombie thing for any dead bodies and basically do like a bunch of... They would sometimes do like some little texture changes here and there. Oh, dang it. And so when... Spoiler, Dark Brotherhood questline, blah blah blah. Lucien Lachance died at the end of the like questline. You saw his like after he was interrogated by the other Dark Brotherhood, the Black Hand members. You just saw a zombie thing. You didn't actually see his dead body. Yeah. End of spoilers.
I don't like this. Let me take a look.
He does look like yassified Boris, though. A 40-second delay. Silly, you're so silly. It's
Looks
okay, I
clear.
expect nothing
Come on.
less of you guys.
We're almost through to the sewers.
Hello? Nobody can see me. This is a lie. I don't know where the local map is, though. Do I need to click on it? Toggle details. Is there no local map for this? I thought there was. Am I crazy? Here's the ghost summon you get from the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim. Oh yeah, but no, this is where you die, buddy.
Let's go.
Yeah, you guys don't need to be anything. You just need to breathe, and that's enough for me. Do you zoom in? I zoomed in though. I can't zoom in anymore. Am I doing something wrong? I thought there was a map in the original game for the first
Wait
area.
here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
This one's for the Emperor.
No, but you're gonna die from the dude over there, buddy. Jeez. I'm in love with Lucien. I mean, he's fine as fuck.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings.
I kind of
Take
fucked
the
up to ask me
amulet,
this.
give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut
Help
the
me find my
doors
backup
of
son,
Oblivion.
Martin!
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take
I did not choose
symptoms.
anything. Not gonna lie, that is a sick assassination animation. I'm glad that they didn't make him just like flop over like the original.
I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins.
What's
of
the
every
Tyler? How you doing?
They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I gotta take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another heir. He had a backup son!
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Weynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
If they remake Morrowind ever, I hope they don't ever touch the hit chance combat system. I agree. I really hope that if they remake Morrowind, they make it really faithful to the original. But I know people, like, modern games have been dumbed down a fuck ton. And I think people, a lot of people would not be happy with things being the exact same. So I hope they like make it optional at least, because in Morrowind the maps are not forgiving. Like you actually need to pay attention when NPCs give you like directions, because maps are not really maps from what I understand.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Yeah, no quest marker for you. I do think that the quest markers in Oblivion and Skyrim are too easy. It's like you don't even need to think about it. It got way worse with Skyrim. But like... especially Skyrim compared to Oblivion. Oblivion, there's still some quest markers, but you can do a little bit of searching at least. Skyrim, they don't let you do like any searching. They don't want you to use your brain. By the way, one of the decisions you can make that will destroy Oblivion's timeline in the same way you can break the main quest no Morrowind is if you lose or destroy the Amulet Kings. But, like... you... pretty sure you can't get rid of quest items. No?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced scout.
It gives you like a game over thing though. A scout? Are we gonna do custom class? I don't really feel putting in the energy to think about something. In Morrowind, it's a little different. With Oblivion, they started to add essential NPCs, whereas in Morrowind, when you break, what do you call it? Oh, Morrowind, when you kill an essential NPC for like the main quest, it says like you've doomed the world, like you've doomed this timeline, but you can still keep playing. You just won't be able to do the main quest anymore. You can. There's a thing in every Oblivion game. Oh, that. I mean, you probably save before it anyway, so you can get the best rolls. That's what I did with sigil stones and stuff like that. I don't know if I'm gonna go hand to hand. I kind of like the blocking. It's fun. It feels more engaging, and Oblivion combat isn't super engaging. So, Barbarian block. I've never really tried heavy armor, although glass armor is sick. I don't... Maybe I'll just pick Crusader. Oh, but there's no block on Crusader. Heavy armor, light armor. Endurance. Speed. Oh, I want to go zoomies. Yeah.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't.
His response changes depending on what you say, by the way, because this is like the class customization or customization. So if he thinks like you're a melee class, and for example, and then you pick a ranged one, he's like, oh, wouldn't have pegged you for something like that.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Weynon Priory immediately. Got it?
Nope.
Take it easy. No one's more surprised.
He's so
than
supportive.
Me
oh my gosh.
I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the amulet of kings.
Yeah, that's a
But
crazy
the Emperor
decision.
trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The amulet of kings must get to Joffrey at Weynon Priory. He'll know what to do with it. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you.
This is one of the most moments in the entire series, by the way. He doesn't like it if you loot the body. He doesn't want you to do it, so I'm not even gonna try. I don't want Boris to hate me. Let's go already! Soon we will be out of the sewers. And when we are out of the sewers, we will not have to, what the word? What the heck? It won't let me open it. Can you take the other katana? Can I? Let's see. I forgot about that. Nope. Actually, you know what I should have done? Hold on. Where is it? See, if you try to... This is what happens if you try to put it on, because only the Emperor's blood can wear it. I'm looking for... Where is it? Actually, it should be miscellaneous, right? Oh no, miscellaneous. I'm looking for a torch. And then... Oh my gosh, please, please! I keep forgetting it's LT, not... LB. Then we'll put you over here. Give me my torch, please. Oh, it's just when I'm... That was not personal, I promise. Probably. Bro, the Oblivion gates always scare the shit out of me. Am I still scare the shit out of me? Oh, I don't want to go in here. I remember breaking the game with Chameleon Enchanted Armor. Yeah, the second you... If you don't know what Chameleon is, Chameleon is kind of like invisibility, basically. But Chameleon has different percentages. So for example, if you have 10%, it'll make you less visible. But... No. Oh shit. How? You're cheating. You're cheating. You're actually... Dumbass. Wait. Don't do it! But yeah, anyways. You will be, like, less visible. But, you're not entirely invisible. You will... I don't actually know how they do... they'll do it in this game. If they changed it. Before, you would just be completely invisible visually, but you wouldn't actually be completely invisible in game. If that makes sense. Later, Aki. Oh, jeez! Sorry, I got excited. I was very excited to see the cheese. The cheese. My bad, wrong place, wrong time. Anything here? The spells that you can make are like disgusting though. You can get some crazy numbers with the spells. But you have to actually make sure you have enough magicka to cast it. Because you probably won't. I don't think this opens, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. I need to go on the other side. That figures. I think this is where it went before, right? Yeah. That single decision. What was that? Why did it sound like a ghast? lost Bethesda almost half of the Oblivion fanbase. You mean not being able to make custom spells anymore? I don't understand why they got rid of that. What the fuck? I just went in a circle. God damn it. Has a remake in disguise? I don't think it's a remake in disguise. It's like as advertised. Fun illegal. I mean, fun is illegal in this chat. I didn't say you guys could experience any joy without me. Kinda fucked up. God damn it, it's the other way again. Oh, must have been here. Yep, this makes sense. It's just my lack of direction. To be fair, it all looks the same. Oh shit, my bad. It all looks the same here. I used to think this sequence was so long at the end, but it's not. Wow, look at that lighting though. This view reminds me of a... Oh shit! Look what it is! Da-da-dun, 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 da-da-dun. Nah, I think we're good. I got cheese on myself. What was I saying? I don't remember what I said. I forgot. My game crash? Are you talking about the anti-cheat, Gideon? Hmm? Okay, it does look really pretty. It does look pretty. I will say that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna ignore that for like 30 years. Actually, to be honest, I usually do the beginning of the... like the quest at least. Because I kind of want to at least unlock Cloud Temple. But I don't know. I'll probably just at least do a little bit. I keep rushing into the arena. I'm not a huge fan of the arena. The Great Prince quest kind of makes me sad. If I get assaulted by the fucking fish in here, I'm gonna flip my shit. Because you don't understand how scary mud crabs are either. Where are the crabs? Oh, that's some cool sound design. I know there are two dudes here. There should be two dudes there. Oh, here they are. Hold on. They're not good dudes, guys. I'm not just murdering someone.
What's that?
Bro, I breathed!
Where are you?
Oh shit! Oh sick, you can see the thunder. Or the lightning.
Hello? Who's there?
Hold on, we'll save real quick. I'm losing my nostalgia glasses. Oh shit! Shit! Wait, hold on. We can talk about this. Oh, you're an elf. Don't worry, I don't discriminate. Oh my god, female bandits. I don't remember you guys being women last time. How very inclusive. Okay! I see. When confronted with someone, you immediately turn to racism. Fucked up. I will now steal all that you have. Okay, well, not all of it. It actually does look really pretty. If you want to... Hold on, where... What the... What the... Whoa! Oh, there we go. I was wondering where she went. Oh, neat. Funny. Am I over encumbered? You read? Oh, dang it. This was a skill book. Is there an enemy nearby? Oh, I guess so. I don't see it though. Gideon, do you know what a joke is? I'm just curious. Have you heard one before? You watch me, so I'm sure you've heard one before. I think because I don't remember these ones being women before. I thought before when you exited this what do you call it? This area. It was the like Nord, and I think an Argonian. Yeah, it's probably a fish. It's always a fucking fish. What was I looking for though? Oh yes, I was going to look at my settings. Where is it? Oh yeah, these are my settings if you're wondering. Everything's on ultra, I guess. I don't know what this is. Hardware ray tracing for lumen features when supported by the graphics card. Wakannai. I do not get it. What is this nonsense? What is all this? I don't get it. It's okay. I hope you will get in a mindset where you can take a joke. Jokes make you live longer. Is that something you want, actually? Maybe I should laugh less. If you go in the Ayleid ruins, by the way, save your shit. Because enchanting and, like, paying for stuff to be enchanted endgame is fucking expensive. So... I kinda... No! This apple over-encumbered me! Good night, Akumu. Rest well. Alright, where... Oh yes, I wanted to eat things. What shall I eat? Nope. Am I not getting... I think you don't get... you don't discover things anymore from eating them, do you? Not. Because it doesn't look like I have been. But maybe I'm crazy. What the... My nemesis. 'Tis a crab! I lost it. Oh, you actually blend in very well. Oh my god, he immediately squared up. Terrifying. I did not realize this when I was younger. Also, if you find any of the stupid, what do you call it? No! I hate this fucking quest. I hate this quest so much. I've recovered a sprig of Nern root, a plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Citadel. At least it's not Meridia's Beacon. It could be worse. I didn't realize this when I first played the game though. But okay, do I have local map now? No. Oh, it says a quest here too. That's cool. How am I supposed to get the local map? Am I crazy? But yeah, you can just swim right over to the Imperial City from here. I did not know that when I was younger. I just like immediately went to Weynon Priory. Local map armor DLC?
A new hand touches the root.
No! Dude, it's so annoying. You have to find so many of these fucking Nern. I hate it. And he has a nerve to charge you? What's his name? Something alien. I don't know, he's some high elf, and you find his corpse in Skyrim and Blackreach. Unreal Engine 5 specific ray tracing feature? I still do not understand. I still do not know. Should we go straight to Weynon Priory? I guess that's what we would do. Anything else we find on the way? The world is our oyster. One thing I like about Oblivion 2 is the journal entries were very, like, they were really fun. I guess we'll go straight there. Should I eat rice with cheese and jam? Is that weird? That's a penis. My bad. It wasn't a penis, kind of. We'll save real quick though. What do you mean? I said I'm saving right now. I loved exploiting Fallout 3. Oh, there's no magic, enchantment, or alchemy, so there won't be any game-breaking exploits. Every game has game-breaking exploits. It's the cheese it is Borsten. I think it's like some herb cheese. Mixed noble, yeah. I mean, I don't see what's wrong with it. It's like raspberry jam. What's wrong with it? Oh, hey, what's up, man? You're probably gonna die here. I am not competent.
It's you.
Bitch! Not fantasy racism.
I'm the shepherd here.
Ah.
Eranor's the name. And this is Weynon Priory.
Why are the animations better than Starfield? Why is it that weird? The Black Reach and Earner quest is worse because you have to do it in one go or go back to Black Reach later. I think the Black Reach Earner quest is the worst because it's so hard to see them.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the
But it's
prophet
good, though.
ranting about the end of the world. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory house.
Okay,
You
well,
too.
this doesn't seem right. Isn't he supposed to be running and screaming? Okay, well. Oh, maybe it's not yet. I want to sell my stuff, actually. Hold on. No! I knew this would happen. Okay. I'm sorry. This is my fault. Here, we're gonna go to... No. Here. Motherfucker. Okay, fine. Am I silver encumbered? No. Is it after you say Martin? I thought it was just initially there. Black Reach home mods.
What is it, citizen? The Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen. What seems to be the problem? The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed. Carry on.
My top 3 cheeses? I'm not sure.
About the other provinces.
What
There are
the?
foul tidings from Skyrim. The Greybeards speak of the end of all times.
It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel.
Good day. Can I beg a favor of you?
No?
Hey, stranger. Can you spare a few coins? I've just been shaken down by that bastard watchman, and he took my last septum.
Oh, this looks new. He really does look, he looks like he's down on his luck.
The bastard took every coin I had with me.
This...
I don't know
Is
his
this
name,
new?
but I know his face. Ruslan and I were shopping at Jin
I don't remember this
when he
quest.
accused us of stealing. We turned out our pockets to prove we were innocent, but he didn't care. We had to pay the fine, or he was going to march us off to jail.
Why didn't Jensen report him?
He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything.
What NPC
Jensen
problem?
wouldn't even
I don't know
talk
why
about
they're all
it.
conglomerating here.
Someone ought to do something about him. I'm going to keep a low profile for a while.
Hi there.
Have you ever bought a map?
My name is Alicia Otis, and I'd like to talk about the 9 Divines.
Bro, I just got here and I'm already getting fucking propaganda.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of 𝑫𝑰𝑺�զ and his heirs changes everything.
They both seem absolutely obsessed with challenging it, so you have to play the main quest and play the game their way. No sequence breaks, no rapid completion, no immersion gameplay. What do you mean by both? Oh. I don't know what companies you're referring to. Oh, Bethesda and Gearbox? I've never felt that way personally, but I also didn't really play, what do you call it?
I never bought one there.
I didn't really
I've heard many
play
mages swear by the
Fallout
place.
much. Discount spells? No, we'll just go Genteens. You're... Oh, I wonder if they fixed this shit being bugged. Oh, they did! Oh. No, I'm good. This thing is finally open. It's pretty good so far, Nori. I'm not really liking the frame drops whenever I load in, but it's not the worst. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Is it this one? I don't remember which one's Shinsean's. I think top 3 cheeses. I don't like cheddar. No, it's not. Oh, what the heck? What is it called? I like brie. I like... Oh, is it? No, it's not this one, I don't think. Where is it? Who even are you? Whatever, I'll just go somewhere else. I like herby cheese. You'll probably buy my shit. I like creamy cheese.
Herb will grow Orkog. Knows you need axes and blunt weapons. Big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Nice slogan. Do your eyebrows ever get tired?
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Alright. Wait, it's for... Oh, this is cool. Oh! You know what? Yeah, let's do
business.
Hold
Leave
on.
me alone.
Stop, I didn't do anything. Okay. We need to stop wearing... heavy armor and wear light armor. This is kind of weird considering we're a Khajiit wearing fur. Is this like a human wearing a skin suit?
I'm waiting.
Is that like
Can
the
I
equivalent?
interest you in some of my wares? That's a good deal.
No, you're just saying that. I'll keep one bow.
A fine transaction.
And you have these. I don't know who that was I just sold to you. My bad.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
No, it isn't.
Another set. Leave me alone.
If you've never seen the...
Herb will grow
Actually,
Orkog. Slash.
sorry again.
Enough talk.
I haven't done a proper save in a while. Wait. How do I save? How am I supposed to save? Huh? I never thought I would think about this, but how am I supposed to save? Okay, system. Ah, here, save game. There you go. I was like, I thought I went to system and I didn't see it there. Is it fine if it's not Khajiit fur? I feel like it's still similar. French tip with hot brie spread over it. Fuck. I really want some more crackers. Actually, no, I don't really want crackers. I want bread. I've been craving bread, but the bread in the fridge is moldy. Here is the minigame system. Back.
Better be good.
Hmm? What? It's...
Excellent. I accept.
Oh, I see. There we go. I was like...
You're wasting your breath. That's really funny.
I fucked up, boys.
You're too kind. Yeah, I don't think so.
I fucked up! Hold on, let me
Let's
try
do
again.
business.
I got a little confused. Oh, they color-coded it now. That would have been useful before.
I like that. A lot.
A lot of this minigame is just minimizing losses.
You're too kind. You can't scare me. Don't make me laugh.
-7. I'm going to die. You know what? I don't care about his approval anyways.
I'm through.
I don't. This is because of something else. Don't worry about it. Anyways, I save that shop. No, I don't need this. Yeah. I guess you will buy it, huh? It's crazy that the Amulet of Kings is only like 1,000 gold. What's up, Spartan? How you doing? You're supposed to look at their facial expressions. Yeah, I was confused because at first it didn't do it, but then I realized I didn't actually start it yet. I think I should be able to sell it here. I like to think that when you... I didn't even do that! That wasn't me! Why are you flying? Why are you... Why are you flying? Where are you going? Stop! He flew in like an eagle to arrest me for that fuck. I was trying to move it. I was trying to put it back. Well, there's our first bug, guys. Don't worry, we're resisting arrest.
Pay with your blood.
Why did you call for backup? You actually do much damage. No, okay, this is what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to... Oh my god! Stop! Holy shit!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I was trying to drag it, but I forgot that you can't drag it in this game. You can only drag it in Skyrim. It's so stupid. I like the excessive bloom. Guys, I can't move. I'm stuck. Oh my god, he cursed this spot to... I can't move. Oh, there we go. What? Oh shit. Actually, I will say the sprinting animation looks really good. You can't? I was like, I thought you could, but like, it's not letting me. Is it middle? No, it's not middle. It's not left click. It's not right click. It's not middle button either. I don't know what it is then. Anyways, buy my garbage.
That's me, Maro Rufus. Light armor, the very best.
I don't know who you are. You're not the voice actor I recognize. Stop it.
Finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You're a fucking liar. Why won't you buy my trash? You know what? Fine. Fair enough. Oh, I also do not need these. That is not drip that is necessary. Hold A? Oh, okay. What is this supposed to... What is A on controller? What? I didn't take it! But I didn't take anything! Look, it's right there! See? It's inside you!
Thief! You won't get away!
I didn't steal anything, though.
You treacherous little filcher!
Oh my god, you were so in-
Break the law on my
But I didn't-
I'll be confiscating your stolen goods. Oh, and no gold to pay your fine, hmm? It's off to the lockup, then.
I don't have any money? Why is my bounty so expensive? 1,300 gold? That cannot be proportionate. Nah, that's nuts. Bro, what country am I in?
Then pay with your
steal from me.
What? You three? What the? Not the Gucci Uggs. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. I am going to piss on your stuff. Wow, that sucks, doesn't it? Sucks. Eh. Aww. What happened to my outrageous physics? This is all supposed to go flying the second I go on. Eh. Okay, well. Whatever. Fine, I don't care. I bet I just got profiled because I'm a Khajiit. Why do you always have to like say that you're on a date with a girl? We all know you're lying, Johnny.
Good afternoon.
What's new with you?
Well, I guess now we'll head to the Weynon Priory. I still don't... There must be something I'm missing. Center on player. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna Google this. I need my local map back, guys. That's very important to me. What happened to the local map? Oblivion Remastered. How to see local map. Oh, someone made a Reddit post. Is there no toggle button? Zoom way in. Oh, okay. I did though. That's stupid. I don't like this. Cause now I can't zoom in on the I can't zoom in and out on this. If a girl asks what your favorite book is, what's a good answer that makes you seem sensitive and cultured? Metamorphosis.
To attempt to capture the whole of Solstheim.
I hope to never see another.
Been protected.
Then you shouldn't have had kids, bitch. I would be an asshole. Alright, we'll talk to Joffrey now. I'm not here to help, I'm here to harm. Please understand. What's up, Tinker? How are you doing? Oh, what the? I thought it was the moon. What the fuck is this? What is this supposed to be? Bruh. Okay, well. I don't know, guys. I thought it was an Oblivion Gate at first too, but I think there's like a certain point in the main quest where Oblivion Gates start spawning randomly. Hello?
Yes? Can I help you?
Probably. I must speak with Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Hello?
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
You're so rude. I brought you the Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this?
I'm just a dude.
What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺 could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, MAROS Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
I wish I had my tree masters to warn me in advance so I could push back the Daedra. That would be sick. A Pixar Joffrey? And he's gonna have those Pixar mom hips too. You know how cats have the thing where they see red at the edge of their vision? They do? I actually did not know that.
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an Emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragonfires in the temple will be dark for
I need
the
meatballs.
first time in centuries. It may be that the dragonfires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
I keep getting called away for family stuff, but how are you enjoying the game? Or seeing you picking up? I'm gonna be real with you. Just get the original. It's way cheaper. I personally, I'm not saying the remaster isn't like a beautiful experience, right? But like, if you, I would say the only difference really, I don't really notice like a difference in the leveling system so far because I haven't played enough, but I really don't think it's that big of a deal. If anyone is looking to get the remaster version, if you really, really care about graphics, feel free to get it. But otherwise, I personally would just get the original Game of the Year edition. Like, that's... this is like the only difference, and I don't think it's like worth paying like $70 for graphics when the original game already looks beautiful, in my opinion. Like, I don't know why people say Oblivion's ugly when I personally find Oblivion prettier than Skyrim. So that's just my opinion. You do what you want. If it's something that's important to you and your player experience, go ahead. But like, I personally don't think it's worth like $80. I'm Canadian, so I think it's like 60 USD for basically just a retextured version.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades.
Yeah, it's just ultra modded
Uriel
Oblivion.
called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne.
The backup kid! I mean, the original game, like the Oblivion Game of the Year edition, I think it's only $15, at least from what I read. I didn't look because I already own it, but you know. Does it not have important bug fixes? I'm not sure. I know that they specifically, I don't know if this was out of laziness or out of like the charm of the game, but there are some bugs in like, this is why I say that like it's not really a remake, it's a remaster, because some of the exact same bugs that were in the original are in this one that I've seen. So yeah, like literally some one-for-one bugs. But I mean, I will say I personally don't mind because I think I actually prefer it that way because part of the charm of Oblivion is the stupid bugs. I haven't personally noticed like the leveling system changed much, but I'm only like level 1 right now. The way you notice the leveling system is more as you go because grinding becomes a pain in the fucking ass later on. So yeah. Honestly, graphics have mattered more to me for a few years because I'm tired of having new games that look somehow worse than games from 2015. I agree, but at the same time, I'm tired of games that all have really realistic graphics all looking the same, you know? Like, I actually really like the aesthetic from Oblivion. I like the disgusting amount of bloom. So yeah. Yeah, and there's not really mod support for... They said there's not mod support for this game. So, do not expect any help on that front. I don't know. I personally, I don't really think it's, like, necessary. You can just get the original Oblivion. And you'll have just as good of an experience.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger.
Now, there's something else they said about mods,
let me know
too.
if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help
That
in
will
any
make
way
it, like,
I can.
more difficult to mod it. I don't remember what it was, though.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
I don't want to go to Kvatch, Dad!
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Can you make me a mod, please? On your birthday, we'll flip a coin and then we'll see if you can become a mod. I personally, I don't care about how good the graphics are. I just want it to look Joffrey?
Your foot? I don't have much here at hand. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should... One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. It will be safest here with me. The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor.
I also want to throw cheese at his head.
Them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Here, hold on a second.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
If I ever feel like I'm fighting the game rather than playing the game, I tend to immediately put it down and not care about it ever again, even if they fix it. I think that's totally fair. I think it's like a big turn-off, and especially if it's early on in the game, it kills your motivation.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Mehrunes Dagon is called the Prince of Destruction, but also it's Revolution, so you could arguably say that he succeeded in Oblivion. Because the Empire was extremely unstable, and you see the repercussions of like the Oblivion incident in Skyrim.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Killed by a piece of cheese? You know what? I could see it.
You must find Martin before the enemy does.
I thought you were supposed to open this for me. I thought you were supposed to give me a key for this.
Your foot? I don't have much here at hand. Prior Maberel. Farewell.
Oh, maybe I need to talk to the other guys first.
Well, I know. Go with Talos's.
I will take anything you give me.
You are welcome to take my horse. I rarely. Take care.
Excuse me, I only want the chestnut stable horse. And Shadowmere? Wait, where is it? No, he has a chest full of shit. Behind here. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, you.
Welcome. Here, perhaps you will find this useful. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but...
Why are you looking at my furry titties? Stop. Bro! Oh my god, he's admiring so hard.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays.
Why are you angry at them now?
Murdered on the chapel altar.
He's yelling at my boobs!
What next? Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory house somewhere.
Bruh.
Goodbye.
He's supposed to open this. Oh, maybe it's over here, actually. I'm stupid. This is all a pain in the ass, so... Oh, shit. Let's fucking go! Maybe he does... He opens... Oh, no. I think this is where he puts the Amulet of Kings later. And then later on when Weynon Priory gets raided. Talos? But the Thalmor said Talos was fake, and we all know the Thalmor were right. You know, the Thalmor were not originally all bad. You know, things definitely got worse. What is everyone's favorite city, by the way? But I don't see any Argonians. Where are the lizard people? Also, thank you, Derpy. Where should we head now? I'm not sure where I want to go. Gravel, it's close to Brazil. I always forget Kavaч is down here. I really don't like going in the Oblivion gates. So I'm going to not. You've never played Oblivion? By the original. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I can actually show you guys something real quick. Boop. 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 What the fuck? Am I getting robbed? Oh. Oh shit. Oh my god. Bruh? Why? A fucking way. Okay. I'm just chilling. Okay, there's a method to my madness. Oh my god, the method is not here. Okay. Here is Oblivion. You know, looks very party, this remastered. Actually, you know what? We'll go to Skingrad, because Skingrad is my favorite city. Where is Skingrad? Coral, there you go. Leader II Almeri Dominion ESO actually arrested quite a few extremists and those who did racist actions. Yeah, the Almeri Dominion wasn't like originally bad. They had like good intentions at first, but it got warped over time. It does look really fucking pretty. I wonder if I still have it. Maybe not. I'll see. Let me... Oh shit, I have less than an hour playtime. Do I refund it, guys? I would have thought I already had it. Oh, I don't even have it installed? Let me see if I can install it right now. How long it'll take me to install 5 GB. Well, hiccups. I'm curious. I'm surprised it's downloading though. Argonians literally reverse invaded Oblivion. Jermora had to close all the gates in Black Marsh to keep the Argonians out. Yeah, it's because the fucking... Let me find my favorite Oblivion copy pasta. Ah, shit, can I find it?
Over here!
Oh my god.
Yes, you.
Glarthier, I don't want to talk right now.
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
What is it now?
Bro, the voice actor had way too much fun voicing Glarthier. Hold on, when did I last save? Low game. Ah, okay, it's fine. Let me see real quick then. I'm curious. We can do somewhat of a close comparison. Why are you trying to get you behind the church? Because he thinks... Because he Delulu. He very Delulu. Glarthier is a special kind of dude. I don't think any of the lore from ESO is canon because it directly contradicts many plot points from the main games just to have microtransactions. I think if... Oh shit. No, it's so loud. I'm going in a coma. No. It broke my shit. Oh, let me see if I can fix this. 20. No video. 1920 by 1080. Sorry, I can't see you guys right now. Okay, return. I want to see the, I guess, like how much better it looks, so you guys can see the original too. I need to see though. Do I have a playthrough? What was my playthrough? I do hate you, but that's a separate issue right now. Oh, it doesn't work. What the heck? Oh, let me look. Options video. No. I don't know. There are a lot of reasons, but right now it's because this isn't working. Oh, never mind, it is. Here, so if you want to see like kind of what the original looked like, at least, fuck, what are the controls? There's no proper controller support, which doesn't make sense to me. Considering this is on Xbox. So there wasn't like a sprint before. It looked very different. For some reason, jump was E. This is OG Oblivion. I still think it looks really pretty. Maybe people don't agree with me. Your opinion is shit. But I personally like the way it looked. I also agree. I prefer the vibrancy of the original too, but here we are. Okay, let's see if we can see during the day. Hopefully it's not raining anymore. Yeah, it still looks good. I prefer this. Like, I prefer the texture of things. Like, there was a lot more texture in like the UI and stuff. I liked how it looked kind of dated. You know?
What is it now?
Wait, speak to me.
Amals of the Fighters Guild. Welcome to Skingrad County. Come hunting goblins?
I still like the original more. I don't dislike the remake as much as I thought I would. But I definitely like the original more. You could not sprint though. I don't remember the controls. Ugh, I'm making myself sick. Yeah, this is what it looked like. It looks pretty. Here, I know a better place to probably see is Anvil, because it's a coastal city. Go over here. Art style over graphics. I agree. As long as like things are consistent in how they look, then I don't care. I want to wait for no rain. It's not all the NPCs, it's just a lot of the NPCs are voiced by Wes Johnson. Okay. See, look how pretty it is. I will say the remaster is definitely prettier than I remember. Going back and forth. But it's still pretty. I still like it. Especially when you go... Motherfucker. Go through the forest. How do I pick this shit up? Huh? Q? No. No. What did I remap? Spacebar to pick shit up? Nah, you crazy. Anyways, that's what OG Oblivion looks like. I personally liked it, but whatever. I still think it looks really good. But maybe I'm too old, guys. I have too much, oh, never mind. I still have 2 hours. My nostalgia glasses are too strong, unfortunately. Oh no, my heckin' stuff. Also, I think it's important to remember that Oblivion was made in 2006. Absolutely, like, massive, like, I guess, like, handmade world in 2006. Which is insane. Let's see, what do we want to do now, though? Like, the way I play I don't usually play open world games or anything on stream, because I'm very slow. Yeah, I think it's like the soft edges. This is actually something I don't like about like the realistic graphics nowadays. Everything is so sharp. I don't like it. I like the soft edges that were in like older games. Yeah, it was in 2006.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine. Something is just a bit off about Glartha. Someone needs to keep an eye on him. Thank you, kind lady. Thank you, kind lady.
Did I give you 2? Nah,
Blessings
that's too
of
expensive.
Stendarr upon ye.
But yeah, Skyrim. Oh shit, this is sick. Do I take damage? Oh, I don't take damage. I love the sound though. It's maybe a little bit, bro. He needs money for his medicine. That's why his eyes look like that.
What can I do for you?
Wait, who are you?
Battlehorn Castle, near Coral, is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them. Be seeing you.
The new NPC voices throw me off. Yeah, the medicine's called cocaine. Actually, I find modern graphics to be too blurry because modern temporal AA is a smeary mess. Isn't?
Can you spare a coin?
Bitch, I just gave you one. I'm not a fan of these frame drops though. I'm at 60 FPS right now, 80. I mean, luckily for this, it doesn't really matter. You don't notice it that badly.
Over here. Yes, you.
My children are stuck.
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while. You fool! You'll ruin everything. We can't be seen talking together. No. I don't know the way to the Imperial City. You'll
This
have
smug
to
little
ask
shit.
someone else.
Who are you?
How are you?
Look the way he's like hunched over.
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything.
What do you do then?
When we're better friends, and
Interesting.
the best spells are closely guarded by the guild, but are available to high-ranking. Good day. Yes.
Okay, let's see. Tell me your thoughts.
So? I'm not buying that one. I won't fight you. Oh.
Huh?
Don't make me laugh.
How am I down?
I'm not buying that one. Oh, that's enough.
There we go. See, that's how you're supposed to do it. I'm glad that they made it color coded, because it is not easy to see the first time. I don't know why. It's like they dumb it down for you when you have trouble seeing it. I don't know.
You've got a point. You're pathetic. Was that supposed? Oh, I like that. A lot.
This is very unlucky.
Oh, where'd you? Blah. Was that supposed to be a? That's
okay. Will you talk to me now?
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
To me, the people feel like they're slightly in the uncanny valley where the OG game is more stylized instead of realistic, so you don't get that. I think that's fair. Also, what's up, Culinary? I feel like also because the OG game had so little in terms of textures, it wasn't as weird.
Blah, I doubt you win this. Oh, that's great.
You can only do this like a limited amount of times.
Say, that's really funny. Was that? I won't fight you.
This is a classic. One of my favorite.
You're full of it. Don't be silly. You win. Say, that's really funny.
Ah, shit.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? Oh, where'd you? You're pathetic. That's enough.
Usually there's like a limit to how many times you can do this.
You've got a point. You're pathetic.
See, it's supposed to go up and down, guys, like relationships. You would know if you had any. By the way, are there frames okay on stream? Like, do you find that there are frame drops on stream? Like, aside from when I also get them?
You're I'm not... I can't... Oh, that's great. That's really true.
Oh, it looks like I'm maxed out.
Seeing you.
I don't know if there's a quick save option here. But basically, you use their expressions to determine, like, what they like and don't like. And, then you want to minimize the bad ones. Like, don't focus on getting the big ones, because the big, like, for positive ones, focus on getting small, like, I don't even know how to describe it, like, the small amounts for the ones they dislike. Because the damage is way worse. It's like, it took me forever to understand the system, even though it's actually really simple. Okay, we can try another person if you like. Like, you're not gonna win every single one, because part of it's like RNG too. I don't know if we can do it with a guard. Oh yeah, we can.
We'll see.
This is just a bribe, but I'm poor, so I don't want to do that. So you like jokes, you don't like coercion.
So
you like boasting.
Where'd you get that? Not now. What a great story.
So we're still not positive. Good night, Tomo, as well. My relationships don't go up and down. I actually pay attention to what people respond, have more than 4 options to say. No. You're on the internet, that's not possible. That's probably the biggest problem with the remasters. Yeah, models, textures, and effects are better, but it's still an old game under the hood. It's like putting a new paint job on a beer cart. Yeah, but I think I did a good job overall, but don't like that.
Talk such rot. Well done. That's really funny?
I know I am.
Oh, please. Oh, that's... Don't try. Well done.
We're not having a great time here, bros.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much. What nonsense. Well done. That's just...
You kind of have to see what you're getting to, especially since, like, it's ticking down by the second. How do you know what they like? Oh. Here.
State your business.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
Do you see? Here he's smiling. He's not happy here.
Not now. Not later. Not ever. I wish I could say that.
He's angry here. We're not
You
amused.
Can't scare me.
Happy.
That's really funny.
Happy. Sad. Oh, what the heck?
What nonsense.
It's bugged? Okay, well then that will go over there.
Is that so? Where'd you get that? That's good.
The colors disappeared. Isn't that confusing? Maybe it's because I've done it a million times.
We'll see.
Okay, so explain. See, he's happy here, so I want more of this bar here. This, because he doesn't like this, I want to pick it when it's smaller.
You can't scare me.
This one, he doesn't like this, so I'm gonna pick it when it's smaller.
Not later.
He likes this, so I'm gonna pick it when it's bigger.
Where'd you get that? That's good.
That's exactly what I'm doing, Derpy. He does not like that.
What nonsense. Remarkable. That's just... Oh, that's great. That's really...
It's basically just about minimizing losses, but it goes in a circle. So, like, this will move to the right, and then this will move to the right, so you have to kind of plan it out.
You're wasting your breath. I like that. Well done.
So that was like a perfect one, because we got the biggest on all of the ones that he likes, and we got the smallest on all the ones he dislikes.
Exactly. You too.
It's like really confusing, but once you get the hang of it, you're like, oh, that's how it is. That was easy. That said, I'm not sure who I'm gonna start with. Usually I pick an innocent person to kill early on. But the only innocent person I can think of, really, that I'm probably never gonna see again is like that lady near Kavach. Oh, you look at the facial expressions.
I'm Bernadette Penniless. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines.
You're not the original Bernadette Penniless. See, you see their expression to see whether they approve?
You can't scare me. Sure. Don't waste your such adventures.
See?
How I envy you.
It like their expression changes whenever you hover over anything.
Good day.
She said good day, but she meant, oh my god.
I'm so hungry.
Skill issue.
Blessings of Anu upon you.
Look at how hollow he looks. Oh my god, his eyes. You know, you look at the wheel to see like whether or not they like it. It's like L.A. Noire, yeah. What am I gonna do though? Oh shoot. You know what? Let's find an inn actually. Oh, perfect. We need to go to an inn to level up. At least that's how you did in the original game. I don't know if that's how you do it now. That's too much berry. Need more cheese. Hello?
What? I'm Mog Ramogok, proprietor of Two Sisters Lodge. My sister and I own the place. Two sisters, see? Need a bed? Good food?
Oh, we need to find the best, one of the best NPCs. Is L.A. Noire a different game? Yes. Actually, I don't know if I have facial blindness or what, but in L.A. Noire, I could not.
Okay.
I could not understand anything. Oh, thank you, Shane. Make sure to say thank you if you're gifted. Huh. Where is it? She said upstairs. I did not read what she said. It's not so bad compared to the other ones. There you go. Bam! Let's go to bed this much time. We'll wake up at about 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. I guess. Turd-us! Oh my god, it's Thursday! I know. Poor Tom. Bro, I thought it was like I ran up to me. Oh, this must be the leveling change. They said they combined Skyrim in this one. Endurance. What should we level? Probably strength. Oh, you get a surprising amount of points. Before you get bonuses on certain days and stuff. Usually what people level is endurance. Oh, but you can only allocate it to 3 stats. Okay. What is the difference between speed? Speed? How fast you move? Oh, that's not part of agility anymore? The amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. Oh. Slightly increases your maximum fatigue and defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. Really? Interesting. This seems... I think this is different, yeah. Do I need speed? Wait, so what is athletics then? Well, I'll just do this for now.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about
In my room?
A resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
Excuse me, that's very rude of you. Good night, ghost. Rest well. Usually he doesn't come to confront you in your room. He just finds you when he's talking to you in the city.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
What the hell? You just violated me, bro. Get the fuck out. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Guys, I miss the uncomfortable eye contact I would receive when interacting with NPCs. It gave me a sense of connection. What can I say? Also, it's weird that this opened on the 2nd floor. That's some kind of Khajiit you got there. Well, you're limited in the kind of Khajiit you can make, because if you go to elsewhere, like canonically, there are a bunch of different Khajiit. There are ones that look like lions. There are ones that like can't speak really. Like there are ones that look like house cats. There are all kinds. You could go outside and talk to a stranger. No, that's not cool. I wouldn't do that. Here, I'm gonna look without my lights on. I don't know. It does look pretty. It does look pretty. I don't know. I think it's like heavily nostalgia glasses, to be honest. You know? Ah, yes.
Good to see you.
I do not feel the same. After you violating me. Oh, let me just go. Since we're here, we might as well. If there's a fan meetup, we should just all act like Oblivion NPCs. How convincing do you think your Oblivion NPC impression is? Let's see, who is the one for this guild? Oh, what the heck? Oh shit. Is everyone asleep? Usually there's like one person hanging around. Well, I guess we'll wait. Don't mind me. Never played it before, enjoying the remaster a lot. You know what? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I personally am okay with like both. I'm glad that they... Here's the thing. I will say that even though... Oh, you know, maybe that cheese wasn't a good idea, guys. Something that's not right in my body. I will tell you that. But anyways, I will say that like... I'm sure that the graphics for Oblivion were a pretty big barrier for people, like, getting into it. So, now that there's, like, a remaster, I'm sure a lot more people will, like, appreciate it. You know what I mean? And that is a good thing. Even if I think it's overpriced, right? it's still introducing what is potentially a new audience to a game that I adore and getting it more popular. And you know, I'm sure some people will probably also get the original version. They'll be like, wow, this was pretty fucking good. You know? I would draw my sword and say, then pay with your blood! To Soda. That's in character, right? It is. But it's kind of fucked up to draw your sword on your Pookie. Don't you think? I played Morrowind because it was all I had at the time. I stopped playing Skyrim because I have games I actually have fun with. I think Skyrim is like one of those games I play late at night by myself, you know? Yeah, that's true. It's also on Game Pass. He's not? Did you guys divorce? I thought you got back together. I understand what you mean. I hate that you were right about people not picking you because of graphics. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm perfect. There are definitely some games I don't play because of graphics, but like the games that I have like nostalgia glasses on, like like for example Neverwinter Nights. I love the shit out of that game. So what can I say? Called out they were a barrier for me, and you know what, I get it. Sometimes it's just like you don't vibe with it, you know. I personally prefer the more like stylized version, and everything felt, part of it is also my perspective having played Oblivion as like a kid, right? But everything in Oblivion felt very glowy and mystical and magical, and I think a large part of it too was the soundtrack. The soundtrack really carried Oblivion. So, what's up, Bun? How you doing? Oh my god, the double smiley face? Wow, thank you. I know. I'm your favorite quote-unquote streamer. How are you doing, Bun? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Is this true? Is this real? CDDA and DCSS, those are words. Actually, they're letters. Like the opposite of graphics, yet I love them so much. I think I just like, I don't know. Oblivion was like a time in my life that I guess I played it during like a time in my life, and it brought me like a really unique experience. It kind of like, it was one of the things that cemented my love of games, you know? And very few things nowadays kind of bring back that magic. But I'm gonna BRB.
Chances are she doesn't wash her hands because that's just how demons roll. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Hello, I'm back. What the fuck? Of course I wash my hands. It'd be very concerning if I didn't wash my hands, considering I was feeding my sister food while she was cooking. I went downstairs because I wanted food. And by that, I was like... I was on the prowl to see what my mother did with the pork belly. And, yeah, I don't eat calabasa, so... I guess I'm not happy. But you know, it's probably better this way. I'm trying to lose weight. Actually, I applied for like a gym thing and I finally heard back. So, good night, Wiz, rest well. And thank you, Sevens. Yeah. I feel somewhat better after going to the washroom. It turns out I did, in fact, need to go to the washroom very much. I love pork belly. It's my favorite meat too.
I'm Salinas Vecinis of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Okay, back it up, buddy. Although I know.
The guild has quite a few
You know,
connections.
I'm fine as fuck.
It always helps to know the right people, wouldn't you say? You should think about joining.
I was thinking about naming my Oblivion character Zelda so the adoring Link can always follow me around. That's cute. This is what... This is what mine is. It's Tamaroki, like Temu Todoroki. I don't know. I'm happy with how things turned out. I'm proud of it. CDDA is Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. It's a free... You're saying so many words! How do you say this? Ashy? A C game? And I bet your audience would love to hear you tell a story through it. Edited videos? What is this? I'm gonna Google it. It's like, I didn't want to pay for a gym membership and I'm poor. ASCII? Oh my god, that's fucking stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's... I was talking about name spellings with my sister yesterday, and we were talking about the dumbest, like, name spellings. And she has, like, an irrational hatred of the way Aaron is spelled with A-A-R-O-N. And I saw someone spelled Valentine with a Y, and that made me angry. I'm not gonna say anything. Anyways, what is this? Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. This sounds familiar. Why do I feel like I've heard this before? I don't know why, but I pictured something different. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't really this. Oh, my eyes! Oh my god! Can I be honest with you, chat? When he said like tell a story through it, I don't know why. I don't know why. But I thought this was something like Corruption Champions. Do not wonder why, and I'm surprised. The reason I wonder this is because I interpret it as like some sort of like browser game, kind of, where you like, it's like a text game. Corruption of Champions. Corruption of Champions used to be a text-based game. It's not anymore, and it's actually on Steam. It is NSFW, by the way, so just bear that in mind. If you look up Corruption Champions, I actually like the descriptions of it, okay? There's also a space version of Corruption of Champions, but back in my day, this was like... God, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna dig myself a deeper hole. Trials and Turbulence Phase. Is that what it was called originally? I don't remember. Mayhaps. But Corruption of Champions is kind of like a sex game. And it's like text based.
How are you?
Oh my god, bro. You are afraid of me.
What? Who are you?
Bro, she's like leaning over like a Yankee.
You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
Are you saying that because I'm a Khajiit?
Adriana can make you a member of the guild if you can convince her to take her nose out of whatever book she's reading.
Now we have to find Adriana. Who should we murder?
Don't be shy. I'm listening.
Glarthir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
One thing I do not
They
like,
say that the priests and priestesses of the chapel
it's not
of
showing the
Dibella
names
have
when you
all been
hover over
murdered.
them.
No one even knows who did it.
Hello.
What the? Oh, what the? I wonder if it's because I wasn't facing her. Oh, I guess I need to face her.
What? I'm rather busy right now. Oh, is this about joining the Mages Guild? I suppose I could spare the time if necessary.
I played both of those extensively like 10-15 years back. There was a time when I, as well, was a desperate was a girl desperate for a nut. It's not bad. Like, unironically, I remember distinctly fucking like a queen bee in Corruption of Champions. It was interesting. But there is a lot of questionable content, I will say that.
You're interested in joining? Great things will be expected of you. Are you sure you're ready for it?
Name drop sauce? What do you mean by name drop sauce? Sauce for what? I wasn't talking about story. I did play part of it for the story, but it was mostly because sex game. So No, it's basically like you're randomly traveling and it's kind of like low-key adventure quest, but like text and sex. But it was actually, the world building was kind of interesting. And by that, it was more like interesting how each encounter would go. If that makes sense.
Then, you are now an associate of the Mages Guild. You must receive a recommendation from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may advance through the ranks of the guild. In the meantime, as a member of the guild, you now have full access to the guild halls around Cyrodiil. Only the Arcane University is close to you.
How you would like have sex with different things was an interesting experience every single time. Nothing was safe. Nothing.
Library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here. There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any.
Yeah, the combat is actually kind of fun.
Much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Why do you say do something about it like that?
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed.
Is this the one that he's in the cave? Ah, oh, dang it, I hate this one.
Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation. Any luck finding 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺?
No.
He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺.
I saw somebody say that this I want to know your guys' thoughts on this. Cause somebody said, oh yeah, this is not gonna measure up to Elden Ring because Elden Ring changed the standard for open world games.
How goes it?
It still pisses me off how this is not a skill book, even though it's called Fundamentals or Fundaments of Alchemy.
I hope
Where's 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺?
He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays. I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzha could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do.
Okay, thank you for being somewhat useful. Yeah, let me stop for a second. You can admire this. Also me at the same time. Oh dang it, it won't let me put my thing over. Anyways, basically they were saying how like they hope that it'll measure up, but it won't. And I was just like, I feel like this is a really silly comparison because you don't play Elden Ring and Oblivion or Skyrim or maybe like Horizon Zero Dawn for the same reasons you play Elden Ring. Like you're looking for a different experience when you go into both. They were like, they don't want a safe open world anymore. First of all, right, it's not entirely safe in Elder Scrolls games. You can get ambushed, you can get fucking robbed, you know, you can have random encounters. Second of all, a lot of people, I just like straight up, I don't really think that, I think that Elder Scrolls games are very loosely RPGs. Oblivion and onwards, like Oblivion and Skyrim are very, very, very loosely RPGs. You don't really have much autonomy in your decisions. Morrowind was much more of an RPG. Your decisions kind of mattered more. Your decisions had more impact. You had more actual role-playing capabilities because that's what RPG stands for. It stands for a role-playing game. And I feel like the role-playing like aspect was kind of lost come time for Oblivion personally. Even though it is technically like an open world RPG. I feel like the RPG aspect for Oblivion it's more your kind of imagination, you know, and you being able to do things and like make your own character, go on your own adventures. But the problem with Elder Scrolls games is you do not really have choice, or you like miss out on a lot of stuff. So either the choice is already you have the illusion of choice in Elder Scrolls games, or the alternative is really fucking bad. For example, okay, sorry, my throat. You are like, you don't want to be a murderer. Let's say you're role-playing a character in Oblivion or, you know, Skyrim, right? And you don't want to join the Dark Brotherhood. Okay, fair enough. That's not what your character would do. However, the alternative questline, if you do not like join the Dark Brotherhood, is absolute garbo. You basically just snitch to like the guard about like what do you call it, the Dark Brotherhood, and that's it. Like the path comparatively is terrible. You literally do miss out on like 3/4 of the content, probably more than that. So that's what I mean by like the illusion of choice. It feels shitty. So it's like, well, even though my character wouldn't do that, right? My character wouldn't become an assassin. The assassin questline is really interesting, you know? Okay, well, I'm not just talking to you, you know? But like, you miss out on so much and it fucking sucks. And that's what I mean by like a lack of actual role-playing capability. You know what I mean? But anyways, back to Elden Ring. I also agree that like Elden Ring is a fantastic game. I'm not saying it isn't a fantastic game, but for me personally, the open world was not it for me. It felt super, super empty. And like, I feel like that post just like completely missed the fact that like what you, like a lot of what you play Skyrim and like Oblivion for is like NPCs, right? Which I feel like Elden Ring is severely lacking in comparison, you know, if you're really going to put them on like the same scale, you know? And I guess like it's how your character interacts with the world, and Elden Ring is very, very different because it's you navigating a hostile world constantly. Elder Scrolls worlds are not entirely hostile. It's like a more realistic version, you know? Or I'm not going to say realistic because obviously it depends on where you are. You know, you could be in, you know, like what do you call it? A hostile environment anywhere, right? But like Elden Ring is like constantly a hostile environment, basically. There's very few places that give you a reprieve. Oblivion, it depends on where you are, you know? But yeah, I thought it was a very, very silly comparison because how are you going to compare Elden Ring and Oblivion when people don't play them for the same thing? People play to explore and have kind of like a chill experience and adventure and like role play with Elder Scrolls games. Elden Ring, I'm not saying you can't do that, right? But Elden Ring is very much more of like a challenge. You mean NPCs with 4 lines of cryptic dialogue that require a damn enigma machine to figure out what they mean? Pretty much. I want to watch a Vadi video to explain everything for me, obviously. Was that the one with the vampires? Because even I know about that one. There is a vampire. Actually, now that I think about it, there's a vampire in both Dark Brotherhoods. The industry has trended away from true RPGs and more towards action games with RPG elements. I call Morrowind an RPG, but an Oblivion an action game. That's fair. I agree. I think there's like I think it's very, very loosely RPG in the sense that like it's very open, so you can do whatever you want. But if you don't do certain things, you miss out on a lot. You know, the amount of choices that you have that actually fucking matter in this game is very, very little. And it's almost exclusively restricted to like side quests or like optional quests and stuff. Whereas if you were to take like a true RPG, like maybe like fucking Pillars of Eternity or Divinity or Dragon Age, you can directly impact main quests with your choices. And it's very much a part of the player experience. And it helps you get invested in the world. And like the characters. In Oblivion, like Elder Scrolls gets you invested in the lore and the characters. Or sorry, the lore and the world. But not the characters, in my opinion. aside from like a rare few like Lucien Lachance or like I don't fucking know. See, there aren't that many standout NPCs. And the ones that are standout are very much like standout because they're memes, like Adoring Fan or Glarthier, you know? But yeah. Drew Mora also does pack in humor into stuff though. I've yet to notice 2 NPCs that look exactly the same and have the exact same voice acting, have a conversation with each other. There's that at least. Yeah, I mean, I think every NPC is pretty unique, actually, now that I think about it. I never really thought of that before, but that's a good point. They managed to make like every single NPC like unique in Oblivion, considering how many there are too. That's insane. What Bethesda tried to do with Oblivion was incredibly ambitious, especially with the schedule. Every NPC has their own schedule, which is insane. Elden Ring and Skyrim are my top 2 games, and they're very different. Not the same experience or reason for playing them. Exactly. That's why I think it's like an asinine argument to compare the two. Like, it's comparing apples and oranges. They're not the same at all. Ugh. Ugh. I think one thing that people need to understand too with Oblivion was a lot of the time, from what I read, right? I could be mistaken, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but a lot of Oblivion voice actors, the reason why some lines do not sound quite right, for example, like maybe like, this is not the lizard dating sim. I don't think. There's the lusty Argonian maid, that's about it. What's up, Hazel? How you doing? Not all I remember. Come on. What was I thinking of? Oh, dang it, I forgot what I was thinking of. Someone remind me. The main reason someone would play Elden Ring is for the combat. Meanwhile, Skyrim, the combat is one of the worst parts of it. They're only similar in very big picture ways. I agree. It's just very big open world with extensive lore. I will say that too. Oblivion and Skyrim rely very heavily on environmental storytelling and kind of exposition through characters, but I will say that the way they trickle lore through NPCs is not heavy-handed. That's one thing that Elder Scrolls does really fucking well, at least in Oblivion. And Skyrim. Oh shoot, I remember what I was talking about. So in regards to the VA thing for Oblivion, what happened was, once again, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but anyways, what happened was a lot of the voice actors, why some lines sound a little weird or inconsistent is because they were given lines with like minimal context and it wasn't done by character. So it would just be like, here are the lines, you say them, this is the kind of tone you use, but it wouldn't be like, here's the whole dialogue. So they were missing a big chunk of context. You know what I mean? I kind of personally liked it because I never really played for like a ton of immersion. So that's why it's so trippy sometimes. Now that I think about it, a lot of the lore that I know about Elder Scrolls, because I know it seems like, oh yeah, there's not much lore for Elder Scrolls. No, that's a fucking lie. There's so much lore. But a lot of the lore I found out is like through like other stuff. Like I don't know where it says, because I don't know if it's like, maybe it's in Morrowind or the books, because there are a lot of outside sources, like especially I think Kirkbride did a lot. I don't think he works at Bethesda anymore. Michael Kirkbride wrote a lot of books regarding lore, and like sorry, my cheese. You know, cheese and jam, it's a very excellent combination. I approve. I like cheese and jam. Like, if you're new to Oblivion, you're playing because of the remastered version, right? There's fucking crazy lore. Like, What's an example? Vivek had sex with what's his name? He's the Prince of Domination. Oh, Malak Ball. He had sex with him. And then I think he decapitated him afterwards. And then my favorite Daedric prince, Malakath, is not actually technically a Daedric prince. He was Aedra before, but then I think he like fought with Boethia or something. And Boethia, I think she tricked him because like she's the Daedric prince of trickery. And then she ate him and she shat him out. Good night, Culinary, rest well. There's a ton of books, not just like in-game, but like in terms of like actual like books, you know? Prince of Domination, BDSM, well, the lore, any lore relating to Molag Bal is actually really fucked up, to be honest. There's a reason why you can't marry Sir Rana in Skyrim, and that's Molag Bal is part of the reason. Because, I don't know if you guys know this, but so Sir Rana's part of like the original vampires, right? And those are the daughters of Cold Harbor. And Cold Harbor is part of Molag Bal's Plane of Oblivion, if I remember correctly. Sorry, I'm eating my cheese. And they were basically offered up to Molag Bal, you know? And that's kind of like why she's very kind of sensitive about marriage and stuff. It's very understandable, but yeah, it's pretty dark. And the way he made like the very first like vampire was really fucked up too. And actually no, I think it was like Sithis. What's her name? She was basically sold. Yeah, and worse. Molag Bal is definitely the worst, in my opinion. He's the most vile Daedric prince out of all of them. And if you look at his other names, which I cannot say, you will understand why. Yeah, he's the Daedric prince of something. Let's see what else has happened. No, you can't. You do have direct, like, I really wish in Elder Scrolls 6 they will add direct contact with the Aedra, because the Aedra do not really have contact with you. And part of the reason the Aedra don't really have contact with you is because they're weakened, because the Aedra are the Aedra because they're like the founders. Like there's a specific meaning behind the words like Aedra and Daedra. I don't remember what it means exactly, but like the difference between Aedra and Daedra is like basically who contributed to like founding like Nirn and everything, and who didn't. And the Daedra did not contribute. And then I think is it the Magna Gi that only gave part of themselves? But anyways, the Aedra gave like a big chunk of themselves to like create like the sky and like the water, like the oceans, the, you know, the ground, all this shit. Yeah, Aedra's our ancestors, blah, and Daedra's not our ancestors. And basically, the Daedra were very kind of like, they did not want to give up their power. I mean, understandable, I guess. And not all Daedra are bad. Like, let's see, who's not bad? Azura's chill. Meridia is okay. Meridia's pretty chill. She doesn't ask you to do anything too terrible from what I remember. But Meridia also sided with the Aelids. And the Aelids basically tried to enslave everybody. And that was not great. But not every single Daedra is like evil. Malakath, he's technically not a Daedric prince, but he's also not Aedra anymore. My dude got violated. I think Period's pretty chill too, yeah. Period is kind of like, it's a very neutral existence. I would say 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑚𝑺 is also pretty chill. 𝑫𝑰𝑺𝑪, he's presented as chill, but I don't know if you guys read this, but like 𝑫𝑰𝑺𝑪 used to like torture people a fuck ton. Like he jokes about playing like jump rope with intestines. I don't think Mehrunes Dagon is actually that bad. He's certainly not great, but he's not as bad as Molag Bal in my opinion. 𝑫𝑰𝑺𝑪 is canonically the most powerful in my opinion, and like objectively, because well, it's, I'm pretty sure he's actually the most powerful. Cause that's why there's Jiggalag. So like he had to be separated into like order and like craziness / chaos because 𝑫𝑰𝑺𝑪 was too OP. Isn't Mehrunes Dagon the cause of the Oblivion crisis? Yes, but Molag Bal is worse to me. I don't think Mehrunes Dagon or Dagon, oh my god, my words are fucking my brain. Anyways, I don't think he's like the worst because he's simple. He's a simple dude. He just wants to like fuck shit up. There are other like princes that are like insidious in my opinion. Like if you, for example, in Skyrim, there's like a little hedonistic mage party, and this is under Sanguine, and or like Sanguine, whatever you want to say, you know, but there's like a little mage party in a basement, and there's some fucked up shit that goes on there because Sanguine's always about like hedonism and desires, and it can be funny, but like that's on the surface level. When things like escalate, it gets very dark. Clavicus Vile is weak because he's an idiot. It's because he fucked up with Umbra. And there's like a... Okay, so Umbra is like a sword that Clavicus Vile put like a part of himself into. And that did not work out for him. And Clavicus Vile is like... Fucking, what's his name? How dark are we talking? Pretty dark. What's his name again? Barbas, yes. Barbas is like kind of the more rational part of Clavicus Vile, and he tries to stop him from making dumb decisions, but Clavicus Vile says, nah, fuck that, I'm gonna put my hand on the stove. Not speaking from experience. Anyways, he like put the chunk of himself into Umbra, and his own dumbass sword like escaped from him. He thought it would like make him more powerful or something. I don't remember what he was trying to do. Anyways, there's like a theory that like one of the people that tricked him, like there's like an old woman that he consulted regarding Umbra. There's a theory that that was actually 𝑫𝑰𝑺𝑪 in disguise. That wasn't confirmed, but yeah. Anyways, Clavicus Vile was a fucking idiot. He got tricked twice by like a sentient sword of his own making. So, I don't know what to tell you. It's really dumb. It's really fucking dumb. Yeah, anyways, that was my little lore dump from what my brain can register right now. Actually, when do you unlock Shivering Isles? I don't remember.
Mercy. Just one coin.
No, I'm good. I guess I'll find someone to kill, huh? Well, it's probably on the way. I'm not a huge fan of this, but... We'll have to go here. We'll go up. I'm kind of curious to see what they look like anyways. Yeah, Elder Scrolls lore is actually pretty complicated and pretty dark, but you do need to do a lot of sifting. Sheikov is the one in the expansion for either Oblivion or Skyrim. It's for Oblivion. Hello.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Then why aren't you running?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
By the way, what's your impression so far of Oblivion Remaster, Anna? Is it worth overmodding? I personally prefer the original. I don't think it's a bad remaster. I do think it's a good remaster, right? But I don't know if for the price point if it's worth it. Personally, I personally don't really feel like it's worth it for me, since I very much enjoy the original. But if graphics are a big barrier for you, like, I totally respect getting it, you know. And maybe they'll remaster Morrowind.
Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
Well, how are you here, buddy?
It was Savli and Matthias, some of the other guards.
Oh, is it really level 7?
Escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you
Yeah,
can.
Shivering Isles is in it.
How could the
It actually looked really pretty from...
Are they angry with us?
Hold on, there's someone I can kill up here that's like completely irrelevant. Is it you? Yeah.
Hope is gone. The Covenant. The Imperial line. Where is our... Lord Dagon is the enemy. The chapel is cut. The enemy... Hope is gone.
Yeah, you said that.
Divines. Even as we speak, people are... You are a noble... I am more than... I feel these... If you mean the priest, I do. But Savli and Matthias might know more. You'll find him at the barricade at the top. He seems to be different than... Maybe what he says is true.
Why are you talking about the prophet in Anvil? Don't mind me. Why are you looking at me?
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Ah, dang it. I can't one-shot. It was me. You're defending this random? Alright, fucked up. Fucked up. Yeah, I don't know if I can justify the price point, especially for like a game that like already has 90% of the work done in it.
By the gods! There's a psychopath on the loose!
Wait, hold on. Wait, no, you're essential. Am I stupid? Why are you essential? Who even are you? What the f— I literally have no idea who you are.
Going until I drop. Gods, I don't even notice anymore. I guess you can get used to anything.
I'm just lucky to be
What the? Hold on a second.
I'm just lucky.
They got one of the voice actors from Skyrim.
It's a smell, really. Welcome to Kvatch. We've had a spot of trouble, as you can see, but I'm open for business.
This guy also voices, I think, I don't know who he voices. I think he voices the... Is it the Bosmer? In Skyrim.
I really can't tell you what happened. I'm just lucky to be alive. I was in my basement. Suddenly there was a lot of noise and heat. I stepped outside and the whole town was on fire. Smoke everywhere. I ran for the gate.
I think he voices Imperials
Running
too.
through the woods by the light of the fires. I slept in the woods. I came back in the morning and 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺 was gone. There was nothing I could do. I just ran. If I hadn't, I'd be dead.
Actually, I kind of like the little more commentary from the like. There's more dialogue now. Yes, Sven. I was like, hold on a second. I recognize you. Why? I don't understand why this guy's essential though. That guy wasn't essential last time. I literally killed him in my other playthrough.
Sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Oh my god. You need to close your mouth, woman. Goddamn. Whatever, I guess we'll make in Oblivion you'll try to gank some random asshole and he'll be immune to death and you'll be like, why are you essential? Yeah, because I killed this exact same dude last time. And he was not essential. I know, because he fucking died. Maybe it was like some other one up here, but I swear it was him. Yeah, that's my theory. There's a new quest line. What's up, Damper? How you doing? Guys, the sky is starting to look angry. I don't like it. The essential NPCs remind me of my favorite in-game notification from Morrowind. With this character's death, the thread of prophecy is severed.
This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What happened?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened.
Why are you yelling at me?
It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there.
That's a crazy skill issue, bro.
But others were just run down in the streets. The Count and
Yeah,
his
there
men
are
still
essential
holed up
NPCs in
the
Oblivion
castle.
that just get knocked out.
And now we can't even get back into the city to help them.
Why is my thing falling?
Damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground. That's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march
Then why don't
right
they just
down
fucking move?
and overrun the encampment.
I will say the new Oblivion, if you're looking for a more serious experience, it makes that a lot easier. You know what I mean? Like, I personally enjoy the goofiness of Oblivion, but maybe for other people, they want a more... Maybe, like, a more serious and realistic experience, and less immersion-breaking experience, will be more palatable for them. Which, if that's something that's important to you, I would personally recommend the remaster. If you are okay with the goofiness, then I would go for the original. It's also significantly cheaper, and it still looks beautiful. That's kind of my thoughts. They made it even worse than the remake. There's either another tag or it's just essential. You can't even damage the NPC. Ooh, what? I don't. So you can't even knock them out?
My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not...
Well, the NPCs are essential are not for the entire game typically. I know in Skyrim, fucking what's her name? What's her name? She's a leader of Riften. Maven Black something. Anyways, she's like essential the entire time. No, not Delphine. Maven Blackbriar, yes, that bitch. She's essential the entire time, which pisses me off because I fucking hate her. Same with Delphine. Well, actually, Delphine is not essential the entire time. You can kill Delphine at a certain point, I think. which I personally don't agree with. But at least I will say in Oblivion, right? There's very few people you cannot kill at some point. They'll probably be essential until you complete a certain quest line, and then afterwards it will no longer be essential. Yeah, it's because she can become the Jarl of Riften, which I don't want her. No, I wanted to at least knock them unconscious. Snar. Well, I don't really hit them personally. To be fair, you're not gonna have reasons to kill most of these people unless you go murder hobo. And at that point, like, I don't know why you're complaining about realism or immersion when you're going murder hobo. Unless that, like, roleplay is super important to you.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe
the expressions are bad, though.
It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back.
And they probably won't.
If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, the best I can...
I remember when I was a kid playing Oblivion, I was too scared.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I was like too scared to like walk in the like gates of Oblivion. Like even just like walking in a couple feet. Oh my god, you guys do so much more damage than me. Thank you for the arrow. Bro, don't yell at me. Yeah. I would just sit at the gate paralyzed because I was too scared. It does look beautiful though. Do sigil stones have a use in this game? I don't see why they wouldn't. I remember save scumming the fuck out of sigil stones. I'm hungry. I said scones. I really want clotted cream. Yeah. Let's take a look at the gate. Very beautiful. Love the lighting too. Has a remake? What's up, Soul? It's not bad. Can I even go in here? I don't know if I can go in right away. I guess so. This part used to scare me too. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I would charge that up for less time. I was mistaken. I'm kind of curious as to how they described it as making the combat more Souls-like. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, chill. I feel like it's like okay, you know. What's up, Spartan? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing? Yeah, I don't think it's dodge rolling. Do I have to unlock that? How do I do that? Oh, parrying? Is that what it is? Well, I'm not gonna go in here just in case it fucks up the quest, to be honest. Yeah, it's not bad, but I do think it's kind of overpriced, personally. Because you're mostly just paying for the graphic upgrade. I'm not saying that's the only change I made, but like, for me personally, I just like, I don't see why it's $70 more and like worth that. $70 more. You know? Mm-hmm. Oh no, I can go to Martin first. Okay, bye. I'm out of here. I was sick for like a week, sleeping 12 hours a day, and I had to take care of my mom after her surgery. Oh my god, I hope your mom's doing okay. And she's recovering well. You mind if I ask if it was like a major surgery or anything? I'm sorry you got sick too. That's really exhausting, having to take care of someone else. Oh, you respawned? We're back at it again. I wonder if... Oh my god. The pairing is only for... How do you have a lockpick? Oh, nice try, guy. Damn it. What the? Where did you... What?
You get to the cloud this
What? Where did you go?
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
What the? Bro. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Thank you very much, Spartan. If you're gifted, make sure to say thank you. A hysterectomy because of potentially cancer cells. You're not better safe than sorry. I hope she heals quickly. What's a very invasive surgery? Hello?
What's it like out there? We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors.
Bro, why does she look so hopeful? Yeah, if my opinion is, I personally don't really think it's worth $80. It's still a good remaster and still a valid experience and fun. It's not worse, certainly, right? But like, I personally, I like the original. Oh yeah, I haven't been updating this. I'm sorry, I don't stream too much, so I don't really push the goal too much. But I guess we're probably at like 22, maybe 23 now. I'm talking in like Canadian dollars, my worthless currency, so.
It all happened so fast.
It's like $70 or $80.
Round up the survivors and try to get them to safety. We failed them miserably.
Yeah, you kind of did.
Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives.
The thing is, like, it's the same game. It's just, it looks a bit better. They did a couple changes with the system, but it feels pretty irrelevant.
There's nothing.
Who are you?
It's the Chapel of Akatosh. 4 walls standing and no fire. Can you think of a safer place?
Yeah, not here.
I'm not going out there. What's the point? There's nothing left. I'll just stay right here. Be seeing you.
How did you get in here? What are you doing here?
He looks so shocked.
I don't know how you got in here, but you're not saving anyone. No one leaves this chapel until the Kvatch. You've seen it.
Wow, it's like he didn't want them to live.
Anymore. Be seeing you.
I think that's gonna look like Mr. Bean. Oh shit, it's Sean Bean!
Have you brought help? We've been trapped here since the Daedra overran the city.
I will say that Sean Bean has a voice like honey. The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead.
How do you even know that?
What do you really want with me?
There's literally no way for you to know that the Emperor is dead, really. What the fuck? You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
I'm not good at saying thank you, so I won't. But also thank you.
She's the same Rana, but really that's worth it, Tilda.
What do you mean? Am I getting a visual update IRL? Hi Bob, how are you doing? Thank you for this super. I hope that you're doing okay. It seems like you're dying from work, as per usual. Do not die. Only I get to die, chat. And you have to watch, so I can stay in your memory forever as a source of trauma. Because that's true love. Thoughts? Prayers? What's up, Flavio? How you doing? If you don't know who Sean Bean is, by the way, he plays Ned Stark in Game of Thrones.
What plan? What
You
are
don't get to go first. I die first,
I prayed
bitch.
to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
Sean Bean is actually... I would like to hear Sean Bean voice act more stuff. Because he has a really nice voice. Dying from work and my body's trying to kill me. Are you sick? Are you going on a trip? Where are you going? Make sure to travel safe. The world is a very turbulent place right now. Rana will forever live on as the second personality in my head. How dare you AI train your brain to have me when you disassociate? Fucked up.
Emperor 𝑽𝑺𝑔. You think the Emperor is my
What's up, Ansel? How you doing?
No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
I'm not gonna tell him what danger came for him. That's fucked up. The Emperor knew you were in danger.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
Yeah, why would I lie to you?
No, it's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Sean Bean tried to do lines from Boomhar and King of the Hill. I think anything from King of the Hill would be funny from Sean Bean. Every now and then I'll have episodes where Rana personality takes over. Please no! Good night, Patrick, as well. Body's been trying to kill me for 2 years or so. It took doctors about 8 months to figure it out and been trying to manage to find a solution since. Is this from overworking? Because you've had like... you've been in like work purgatory. For how long now? I can't imagine it's not because of that.
No. I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate. I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
Well. Yay! I didn't know I was sick in the first place.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help.
I don't think you will be either.
Yes, I followed the priest here. I'll be safe here, won't I? They can't come on holy ground, can they?
I hate to tell you this, but...
Farewell.
It'd be nice if it were from overworking. Ironically, it started while I was unemployed. Well, at least you haven't... Is there, like, a cure for it? Obviously, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but... It'd be nice if it could just not exist anymore. I'm hoping that after this month I won't be so busy. I really want to, like... kind of go to a new environment so I can heal. I know that probably sounds really silly, but... a lot of, like, it is stress related. And I'm like, that's not a good idea. I do not like stress. Oh my god, my frames. Where did they go?
I'm just lucky to be alive. If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
You know what? One thing I actually did notice too is that they added facial hair to some like NPCs, and I don't like it. Why do you have my modern currency? Ow. Like, why do you have facial hair, bro? It's weird to see elves with facial hair too. I know it does sound nice to be on vacation. Because I realized when I got better the most, it was when I was on vacation. An Arthur Morgan impression? Damn, look at you go. Wait, where did the other guy go?
How could the Nine let this happen?
Oh, never mind. I didn't recognize you, sorry.
Angry with us?
My bad. Yeah, I don't understand why they gave elves facial hair, because I swear he was clean shaven in the original game. It's really throwing me off. I don't like it. Why are you giving elves facial hair? It's wrong. It's wrong, I tell ya. It's not... That's not right. I don't like seeing it. Where would you guys go on vacation? I want to go to I just want to go camping, just away from a city. One thing I actually really miss about camping, it's like when I went to like camping last year. That was the first time I went in years and years. Can I steal this arrow that's in your shield? No. Yeah. That's what we're working on, checking if we can get a surgical solution, but that's been rough getting everything else stabilized out. I really hope you can soon. Chronic issues are not fun. I know how much that sucks. You deserve a break, buddy. Yeah, one of the things I was like looking into for like a vacation was like a place where there's little light pollution, because I really like looking at the stars. I don't know if you guys know this, but actually I'm sure most of you know this, but I was actually born in the countryside, so, and I lived there for a lot of my like youth, you know, so I kind of miss that sometimes. I do not like mosquitoes. Actually, surprisingly, now that I think about it, I did not encounter any mosquitoes when I went camping. I think it's because it was so windy. Like, it was like 40 to like 50-kilometer winds. Not every countryside in Canada is Saskatchewan, okay? No, I didn't live in Saskatchewan.
Until you find a way to close.
I don't want to. Oh, it's okay. You're ignorant about Canada. That's to be expected. Where is it? Oh, there you go. I guess we'll go in. I really don't want to. I really dislike going through Oblivion gates. Oh, it wasn't New Brunswick either. Yeah. Why do I hear someone yelling nearby? It's the guards, I guess. I wonder if I can I actually save him? What's up, my man?
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face.
Who's this nerd?
They were taken to the tower.
And he never went anywhere aside from Saskatchewan?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped.
Oblivion gates are cool, but they're also scary as fuck to me.
But the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Someone named their child Minion?
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Is it 50 or 10? I said 50 kilometers, not 15. What are you talking about? 50. 50. That's like 30. I think. At least according to Googly Oogly. Oh, a shiny sword. Oh, look, it does a little wiggle of the hand. It's waving to me. It's saying hello. Oh my god, it's promoting consumerism in my game. I'll take it. 3 or 4 miles, yeah, totally. Totally. Oh, what the heck? What the heck and heck? Up we go. It's a shame he didn't go anywhere because Canada's very beautiful. Pretty sure I can't do this. I'm not looking forward to the local map here. Interactive like my Maya mouse cursor I'm still using. That makes one of us. It keeps resetting every time I restart my computer, even though I change the settings. My speed's being drained. What did I step on? Oh, was this spittle stick? Guys, don't go in the lava. It's not a good idea to go in the lava. How come you don't take damage in the lava? That's not fair. Oh, a human cocoon. Ow. Oh, what the? You had friends? That can't be right. I still am shocked that you can't headshot in this game. The lava does look cool. Here, let's take a moment to admire. Does look very pretty. One thing I don't really like is that interactable objects do not stand out a ton. I've noticed this is like a trend with like more realistic graphics as like time goes on. It's not super clear what is interactable and what isn't anymore, you know? I found Alberta and Saskatchewan beautiful, and when I went to Toronto, it felt like I was in the 4th layer of hell. That's fair. Toronto is like, I personally like Toronto, but it can be a lot. I think Toronto is one of the cities that comes across as like more American for sure. Vancouver is lovely though. Very expensive, but I love Vancouver. What was that weird Oblivion sword, a quest or story item? Something I picked up? I don't think so. Well, I haven't been sprinting much at all. Here I come to New Brunswick. For whatever reason. First off, my condolences. Second out, take a look around Hoyt. It's a little country town, but it's basically a mountain bowl. I mean... I'm sure it's beautiful. These things will attack you, by the way. See, look. Hit me! Hit me! Oh my god! I almost died to the lava! Holy shit! Don't do it. Bad. Bad plant. Like, it's not super clear. I wish it was a little bit highlighted. But like, look, it completely blends into the environment until you get close. Which I personally am not a fan of. And like, sometimes Oblivion does this. Where you cannot pick up every single one. Which annoys me, but whatever. So you're like, why can't I pick this one up? It's the exact same as the other ones, but nope, that one's not interactable. I think there's supposed to be another guard. See, look, is he gonna hit me now? At least it should. Maybe I'm picking the wrong one. Yeah! Oh no, it's this one. Ah! Yeah! I guess I can't pick from you anymore. He took offense to that. Lava does destroy a lot of your stuff. Yeah, I personally... Oh, that's a corpse. That's not my problem though. I was born in a small town and I lived in the countryside with my familia, and I lived like near mountains. It was very pretty. And I lived by a river. It was like, I don't know, it was nice. I kind of... I'm kind of like sad I don't recall too much of it when I was younger. Like, I remember a lot of things about it for sure, right? But the specific imagery is like somewhat blurry to me, you know what I mean? Where do I go now? This can't be right. This is definitely not right. 'Twas not. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Oh, I have to tap it? Oh. Wait, hold up a second. I was exploring it without speaking to him. And I need to speak to him for the quest. Fuck that. God damn it. Okay, now we go back. requires art style tweaking. Yeah, I think like a little more visual clarity would be nice. It's because I spoke to him before and there was no prompt, and I'm like, I swear I had to speak to him a little more to advance a quest. But then he was like, fuck off, and I was like, okay, well, fuck you too. But I mean, oopsie. I oopsied.
It's this. Until you find a way. We could, if only.
Well, maybe.
Some kind of.
Yeah.
They've opened.
Smell,
Good day.
really.
Huh?
Smoke and fire.
I need to help him break the siege. What?
And something worse. If.
Huh?
Talk to Cap. God, you saved my life. It was a terrible night. I don't know how any of us survived. The whole city was burning. Take care.
What can I? Maybe I just have to do it by myself?
My home. My goddamn home in. We
Or,
couldn't have.
I don't understand. I guess I'm misinterpreting this. Whatever. A gate to Oblivion. This is a singular gate. I guess we go back in. I've been to Toronto once when I was young and I barely remember it. I'd like to visit Montreal someday. I've heard it's a cool place. The architecture in Montreal is actually really gorgeous. They kept a lot of it, and Montreal is like, they definitely value like, I guess like, keeping like the heritage and stuff in like Montreal. So you'll find a lot more like older buildings and stuff like that. Did all this stuff respawn or did I miss it? That's possible. Ow! Don't do it! No! Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. If I can... Okay. Stop hummy hummy hi. I did not appreciate. That's very disrespectful, very rude of you. What does that mean, Gideon? Yeah, there's a lot of history in Quebec. Not there isn't history in other places, but like definitely more so Quebec than other cities. That is disgusting. I do not like the fleshy pods. They make me uncomfortable. Stop. I've died to these before because I didn't realize they were hitting me. I just like totally zoned out. Oh, it's because I didn't see the other. Oh, because your allergies. Sorry, I didn't see the other half of your message. My bad. I've noticed that like it's very dry here, and so like every single morning I wake up and my nose is like a wasteland, bro. It's like, you know when you're afraid that your nose is just gonna randomly start bleeding because it's so fucking dry? I don't have like too many like... Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, the snow mold this year was actually really easy to deal with. Can you not? Oh wait, let me grab that. But like, I don't really get too many allergies or anything, thankfully. Which is nice because here the climate is like super temperamental. One day it could be super sunny and the next it could be a blizzard. Aw, where the heck do I go? I think to the... Oh, it's these stupid spire things. Do not. Bad! Bad! Did I already loot you? No, I didn't. Nope. Alrighty, got you. Working hands? Oh yeah, I got working hands from my mom because she has dry hands. And because she used to be a nurse, she used to like constantly have to wash her hands. And so her hands will get super dry because of that too. Oh, another one. Mayhaps not. Oh, all this walking around is getting me nauseous. It is Tsundere weather. Pine pollen? Colorado's near mountains too, right? I assume a lot of pollen flows down. Sounds like the same type of applications as in Lethal Company. Wait, what does? Sorry? Oh, I don't want a bone. Dang it. Oh. How did he not realize though? I'm sorry, my motion sickness is kicking in. I'm surprised it took so long. I don't know what triggered it. Maybe it's just like my tolerance of something a little too much. Stop. Because I don't know what made me sick. Maybe this... Oh, is this the other side of the front gate? I don't see anything. Oh. Here's one. Bloodwell. Is this the main one? I don't remember. That's it. I'm sorry. I'm getting sick right now. I think I'll probably have to call it here. Overall, my impressions of the game are... It's not bad. Okay. It's certainly not a bad game, right? Do I think it's a bit overpriced? Yes. Do I think it's still a fun experience? Yes. I personally think that I would be totally fine with just the original Oblivion, but if graphics are important to you, then and like modding isn't enough, yeah, that's not like you're gonna get a bad. Either way, okay, if you've never played Oblivion, right, you're not gonna waste your money anyways. I think you can get the exact same experience from the original, but yeah. Anyways, I'm sorry. Oh god. I think I'm gonna throw up. And chat is broken again. I don't know why. My stuff keeps breaking. Yay! That's what I love to see. Anyways, good night. Oh yes, in regards to... I know some of you guys are wondering for the Andy and Lele playthrough. Unfortunately, there probably won't... There will still be... Like, we'll still continue it, right? But it probably won't be until May, at least. But anyways, good night, everyone. I hope you rest well. And if you're playing it, you enjoy it. Whether it's for the first time or, you know what... like you're experiencing again. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. You enjoy what you want to enjoy. If this makes you really happy, hey, it's your money and that's what matters, you know? So, don't worry about it. Everyone has a different kind of thought process and approach to remasters, in my opinion. And, I feel like for me personally, right? Hold on. For me personally, I'm not really someone who particularly cares about remasters. If I love the original game, I love the original game. You know? But yeah. It's just, I typically don't care too much whether or not something is a remaster because the graphics don't usually make a big deal to me, and that's usually what's being updated. Yeah. I get motion sickness for pretty much any game that's also on console. Am I gonna continue playing it? I don't know if I'll play it on stream. I'll see. It's okay, I'm all tabbed right now. Yeah. It's been a while since I've gotten motion sick. I've tried to like train myself, but it still hits me a lot of the time. I don't know what's wrong with my body. I'm the only person who gets motion sick anyways in my family, which sucks. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Rest well, chat. Everyone say good night to Temu Roki. Look at him. He just wants your approval. Look. He's so sad. What the fuck? Alright. Good night. It happens with like third person too, to be honest. That's why I always... The first thing I do when I open games is pretty much increase the FOV to max and turn off motion blur, because those are the worst offenders. Anyways, good night. Rest well.